MetroCon 2019 has come and gone, but if you missed out on any of the amazing events this year, fear not, for I am here. It's MetroCon Live! Each week, we'll be premiering a new video from many of the events. We'll also have live commentary from the cast and crew of the event, so you can learn behind-the-scenes secrets and funny stories galore. Here's this year's lineup. Week 1, we'll see Hyrule getting lit with the Metro Fire Show, Dreams of the Wild. Week 2, we'll enter a deep slumber with our newest show, Rhyme Nor Reason, The Dreamers. Week 3 brings the laughs with Metro Night Live. Week 4 rocks the house with a concert from Caleb Hiles and Amelie. Week 5 steps into the ring with monsters in Kaiju Big Battle. Week 6 is a graduation into murder with the Masquerade. And finally, Week 7 shows us what heroes really are with the Anime Human Combat Chess Match. So tune in to the MetroCon Facebook group every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, with the full video being released to the Shades YouTube channel immediately following the stream. It's MetroCon! Keep the gear turning on.
Hero time starts now.
We keep dreaming of a world where all is good, so we were told we need a hero. And we keep dreaming of a time where good is all that we can find. We need a hero.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a special edition of Toku Live here on RVTV. How we all doing, everybody? Yes, folks, it is time to put an end not only to a series, but to an era. The Heisei era comes to an end here tonight with the 6th episode Kamen Rider Geo FINALE-THON! You know who I am, you know who's with me. I'm the Shades.
I'm Spade Ace.
My name is Matty J. And I'm Easy Rider.
Sorry there, it's a hype night. I gotta get hype. Wait, I don't get hype. I stay hype. Hype, 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 hype. Yeah, Zio's finally coming to an end, and oh boy, I think we've been waiting for this finally to finish up. But before we get to that, I gotta bring the room down a little bit. I hate to do this, but we kind of have to address the elephant in the room. I'm sure most of you have heard the news by now, but we've got to address this for those who have not. This morning, we have been informed that amazing voice actor and Power Ranger star Robert Axelrod has passed away. Most of you probably know him best as Lord Zed, but he's done several voices for Power Rangers, and he's also done several anime roles. Some of you outside of Power Rangers might know him best as several characters in Digimon, Armadillomon, Wizardmon, and things like that. So this is a brutal, brutal loss for both the Toku and anime community. And as such, it is time for us to once again honor tradition. Easy. Oh. Well, before we do that, god damn it.
Wow.
Timing.
Could have
Wow,
waited.
Kiryu Crimson. Timing.
Carrier Crimson,
You could have waited.
Could have waited for that one, but Tier 2 sub, 22 months. Thank you for that. Son of a UI.
UI.
Why?
But now, Easy, take it away.
Yep. Robert, I had a blast meeting you, talking to you very, very briefly at Morphicon. I'm glad I got that. Still wish I had gotten that damn plug when I had the chance, but what's done is done. Oh well, Robert, you will be missed. You've voiced one of the greatest villains of our childhood, if not of all time. We're gonna miss you, buddy. You guys ready?
Ready?
Ready.
Ready? Aim! Fire! 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 Rest in power.
Indeed, indeed. Now that we got that out of the way, there is actually one bit of good news and a bit of a shout I wanted to make. I brought this up last night, but I wanted to repeat it because I know some of you guys were here last night. But right before Enemy Mavericks last night, we had a bit of a surprise come our way. Some of you in the chat right now might notice that you've got a badge on your profile. You might notice the lovely little RVT badge there. Well, there's a reason for that. Zezelmet, due to the fact that it is September on Twitch, and it is half off for subs, decided to be generous and gifted officially 9 of you a gift sub. He also, because it was random, it also gave one to the RVT bot, but, you know, that's not his fault. That's Twitch. That's a Twitch thing. But, yeah, Zezelmet gave a Twitch sub to DJ Toku, Mildra, 8X Spider, Diehard Gamer, Truly Mad, Guts, Gardner, Razor King, and JMC Sonic. I'll remind you guys later on. And for the rest of you, if you guys want to subscribe, now might be the best time to do it because it is half off. So you definitely do not want to miss out on that opportunity. And if you are subbed, make sure if you are in our Discord server that you link your Twitch account to your Discord. That way you can get access to our VIP area. So don't miss out on that opportunity there. Anyway. Now that that's all out of the way, let's close this out. So it's time for us to get this party started. Let's not delay too long here. But, honestly, really down all right. You know what? Remind me at halftime. We'll get to it then. But, since this is the finale-thon, I decided it's not just writer time. We gotta... Oh, hold up. Oh, never mind. Almost my connection was dropping there for a minute.
No, that would not have been good.
No, but thankfully it came back up. Anyway, I decided we're not going to go out with just writer time. No, we need to end this in grand fashion, ladies and gentlemen. So, Joe the Haze, what time is it?
Grand time!
がありというクライスブレイズ響き交うと電を決まりゲイズダブルオーズフォーゼウィザードガイドライブゴーストエグゼイドビルド仮面ライダーラウンドジオ
You know me.
Long way to go for that.
Yeah. Feel like that dude from that movie is like, well, we're waiting.
From Caddyshack, yeah.
Yeah, Caddyshack. Also, yeah. Sailor Moon Sailor Moon's back there going, come on, even I don't take that long to henshin.
Again, you gotta love the patience of the villains, just sitting there waiting for them to transform. Especially giving something I've seen recently, but we won't get into that tonight. But yeah, it's just basically, it's awfully nice of them to wait.
Yes.
Very sporting. Very sporting. Kind of like all those Agent Smiths when Neo's fighting all that army of Agent Smiths. It's awfully nice for them to wait their turn instead of just ganging up on him.
Actually, I'm going to counter that. Because I remember a specific episode of Sailor Moon where a monster did try to attack during the transformation sequence, and it couldn't do it.
Hey, I give him points for trying.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's why henching is considered a free action in any RPG. Because, yeah, good luck trying to attack during that point. Anyway, so here we are, episode 44. We got 6 episodes tonight. And based on what we saw in the previews last week, yeah, we got a lot of big shit coming our way. So much so that I've already gone ahead and filled out the board. The background is complete. Took us long enough.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna see all those beautiful forms tonight. I'm sure they can squeeze those all into 6 episodes, right? Right?
Oh, hold up, we
Cue the
lost an
crickets.
ace.
It'll be back.
Ace is in the hole,
Oh, God
not
damn it.
literally.
And of course, since we're starting early, if I do leave for a few minutes, you know exactly why.
You're gonna be getting dinner.
Yep.
Trust me, I know the feeling. My daughter's baking my dinner as we speak, so I'm gonna be the.
Yep.
I will be
Really?
getting up. Yeah, my daughter's
Yes.
cooking.
Actually, we got a little breaking news we can talk. I was going to save this for a future recap, but if you're going to Ranger Stop, they're actually going to have a public memorial for the late Mr. Axelrod on Saturday, I believe. So
nice.
we'll definitely have to attend that.
Also, Ace just texted me. That was so bad, my entire internet crashed.
Oh.
Well, Shades, I think we've learned something. That was awesome. Never do it again.
Well, we're gonna have to do at least one more time tonight, because we still got halftime.
That's true.
Oh, son of a bitch. We're gonna have to start without him, and he'll have to catch up, but because we don't know how long it's gonna take for his internet to come back.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't miss much.
No. Anyway, let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. Kamen Rider G.O. Episode 44. In 3, 2, 1, play.
Dun 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 dun.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Liquid metal.
He turned into a Terminator.
Jays, are you sure we're watching Geo? Oh, there's the ride watches. Never mind.
Yeah, we're good.
I was gonna say we didn't open with Scarf Boy opening up with a lengthy speech, so just wanted to be sure.
Well, sometimes
Wait
it
a
takes-
minute, you know that guy? Kind of makes me wish we were watching Stranger Things instead of this.
Oh, Spirited Away. I didn't know how Miyazaki was involved in this.
Nah, then it would be good.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, really? I thought it was the
Also, I'm
Smash.
gonna Also, I'm gonna say is that kid would have been just fine if you've just eaten his little chocolate donuts.
Yeah, I agree. Oops, ride watch in your chest.
Kalima.
Thanks, Sun Tzu.
I'm gonna say phrasing.
All you can do is stick your finger in the dike and pray, right? And I don't mean that as a slur.
Sure. Could
Stop
it be
reminding me of something we could be watching instead of this.
Oh, crap.
Also, always when we're eating.
Waz, what did you do?
What the hell is that? Is that
What
a
the hell?
time machine?
A time machine? Holy crap, I forgot we had these.
From 2050,
Wait
the
a
prototype.
minute. That year sounds familiar.
The hell?
Hello?
Aqua?
Where the dripping thighs have you been? Oh, right, the future. So how is Ankh? I can't wait to see him again. Apparently, shiny bomber jackets are still popular in the 2050s.
Why?
Marty, you gotta come back with me. Back to the future. I hate when he does this. How are we gonna squeeze How are we gonna squeeze a ton of nonsensical Deus Ex Machina into 6 episodes? Wait and see.
Yeah.
Easy, put simply, either very shittily or very carefully.
Yep. I think
I
I feel
feel
that
on the
Deus
former.
Ex. I got a feeling that Deus Ex button's gonna get a workout tonight.
I better
Yeah,
prep.
you
I better
think
prep
too? You think so too, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
prep that now.
Good idea. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to praise this episode right off the bat because I feel like that would be giving Shirokura credit.
Well, let's
Because
see.
we're paying homage to a movie war writer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not a bad one either. Aqua was actually.
Oh,
one of the
hell
better
no.
ones.
Hell no. In fact, I wish he'd gotten his own show. I remember when we riffed that movie.
Ah, same.
Megamax, despite its problems, is still one of the best movie wars I've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
And I think that was Forze in that one. That says a lot.
Yep. You know, if Geo jumps through a flaming hoop on that thing in this finale, it'll all be worth it.
I'm gonna say is if there's a shark.
Wait, time
Ooh,
stop.
what the hell?
Wait a minute. That's not time stop. That's the slowdown or the heaviness.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Drive.
Another drive, I presume. Bitch slap. Well, I'm sure Shinosuke will ride in any time to save us. I'm sure he's not busy with Detective Pikachu or anything. Ah! Meme face. Ooh.
He even did the hand pose.
Yep.
Nice. I almost died. Thank you very much.
Did they base another drive off Cho Dead Heat? Because it looks very familiar. God, I love that form. Nah, it's not like we're loose ends or anything.
No, not at all.
Besides be a young Tommy Wiseau, not really.
Well, that's good whiskey.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, what's your poison?
40 Creek. Wayne Gretzky's 99 cask whiskey.
Okay, what isn't in that book, Waz? Jeez, this thing makes less sense than the Super Sentai address book. Yeah, way cooler than you guys. He had an obsession with underwear, though, which I don't think rubbed off on me. Hey, watch the threads.
Seriously, that jacket's worth $10 zillion. Or yen, whatever.
Also, skydiving goggles apparently are popular in the 2050s. Who knew?
Oh, now there's this jackass again.
Oh, lovely.
You know, for somebody who just had his
What?
power stolen from you, you seem awfully chill about it.
Oh, wait, he's emoting? I couldn't tell because he only has that one stupid expression on his face. Get right out of town.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
my-
about you boys, but my give a fuck-o-meter's at 0.
Yep. Yeah, I came from a world where my sister was being used by Shadow Moon and I was secretly a dictator for Dai Shocker. It was a much better movie than this. That's all the character development they gave me. Does this bug you? I'm not touching you. Whether I'm going to
not
come
a
back for
judge.
Garo or not.
You're not a judge. You're not a lawyer. You're a dick. Oh, you're not even a private dick. You're just a dick.
You know, if you're so powerful, how come you haven't destroyed these time jackers already? Instead of just dicking around with things.
Seriously, come on.
You're no hero.
You know, somehow I think there's a blooper of him slipping on those stairs.
We can only hope. Kamen Rider Decade, the Judas Traveler of Kamen Riders. Yeah, I said it. I'll take black tea, no sugar. Wait, what? What? Is this a repair shop or a Starbucks? Jesus. See, this is what happens when you don't lock your doors. Anyone can just walk in. Give me shelter. It's just a shot away. It's just a shot away. How is fleeing for our lives selfish?
Hey, bitch, is this your house?
Yeah.
I don't see your name on the lease.
I don't see yours either, Sogo.
A month later, they shot this scene.
Ooh, okonomiyaki.
Hey, baby, I hear the blues are calling. Toss salads and
Scrambled eggs.
Mercy.
Well, I was learning to cook. We're all screwed.
I'm just going to cough into my napkin here. A woman cooking? God forbid. This series? Well, in some places. By the way, could you give Tsukuyomi her Fies blaster back? That'd be nice. Even if it doesn't do jack shit.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
It took you 44 episodes to figure that out.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, we should get a pool going tonight. How many times is Sogo going to say, "I'm a king, I'm a king"? Get the
Yeah,
let's get the counter started.
Let's get a pool going.
Remember that, guys. It'll be important later.
Ooh, this one's gonna hurt, isn't it?
So Schwartz literally kidnapped you guys. Well, we can add kidnapping to his rap sheet now. Well, technically he did that with his sister, but you know what I mean. These are total strangers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow. Okay, then. Let's go get a beer.
Corn dogs and beers on me.
Can we clear out? This is where Dr. Maki reveals his villain plans in a few minutes. Oh, someone didn't eat his Wheaties. And now the black athletes run. Actually, that was after the black athletes ran. That's just a supplemental race.
It's the losers bracket.
Exactly. Like, white guys go. I feel good about this. I had a power bar. Everyone else, pow! And they just zip right past them. You cannot outrun me. I'm black.
On your left.
Uh-oh. Aura's gone. Who's Aura and why should I care? Time Jacker chick. Weird feather in her hair. Oh, yeah, her. Aura High School Host Club. Couldn't resist.
Oh, shit.
You wouldn't happen to have a little shift car on you, would you? Oh! Well, that works.
Goaltending.
Thanks for giving me this back, by the way, inexplicably. Also, can we please try and make Tsukuyomi, I don't know, useful? I take back what I said about the underwear. It did rub off on him.
What the hell was that?
A reminder.
Let's just say he learned a lesson from AG, a.k.a. Kamen Rider O's. Oh! Look at that beautiful flashback, Henshin. Oh!
And that is
nice.
a beautiful henshin. That is a beautiful suit. God damn, I wish I could afford it.
Oh, combination of Heisei and Showa transformations. I love it. Mwah. Herbal essences, yes! 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 He's doing a shampoo commercial. Yeah, you better back off, Tsukuyomi. It's not like you're going to be a rider or anything. Aha! We're acknowledging that.
So it's not a plot hole, surprisingly.
It's like,
Took him
oh
long
crap.
enough to acknowledge not being a plot hole, though, but whatever.
It's like, oh crap. We're near the finale. We got to acknowledge that. Hey, you know what? Take what you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wibbly wobbly, timey wimey thing. Timey
I
wimey.
shall return.
Yep, you do that. So Grand Geo, and he can't even deal with another drive in less than one hit. It's a pretty weak ultimate form. Oh!
That's not even just a tire change. That's a tire mix. Tire.
Right?
Kakimasen.
It's pretty awesome, though, that you can do that.
Again, why is it the another writers tend to be more interesting and fun than the actual writers?
Right? Ah, you can't possibly keep up with my super speed. Ah, shit. So that's where those Time Jacker guys stole it from. Damn it, was!
Yeah, thankfully we got backup.
Thank you, I take back 1/3 of the bad things I said about you. Ooh, haven't seen that in a while. Time to go for a spin. Oh, come on, guys. That's not fair. Oh!
Damn!
Still, though, I would like to point out that it took Ura there to stop time to make Granzio able to beat him. Oh,
shit.
fuck! Dun, dun, dun!
Well, we found Aura!
I got better.
I think that deserves an explanation.
Methinks she sold her soul to get her powers back. That's just to get Alpine. Alpina. Isn't that a dog food? No, that's Alpo. Your family named you Alpina because they really loved going alpine skiing. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that one explained.
Welcome back, Ace.
Don't expect me for long. I'm sitting on my phone. I can't pull up screen share. My 4G's dying on me.
Oh,
Ooh.
All I can
jeez.
say is, fuck you, Spectrum.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Surprised mine's not
Yeah, I
acting
don't know if
up.
you got my... Yeah, my entire house is dead, and I think the neighborhood is too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, why did this happen tonight?
Yeah.
Gotta love timing.
Yep.
I'll keep you boys updated as best I can.
Well,
Hold out hope for me, gentlemen. Hold out
well,
hope.
maybe it'll pop back on. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how he does by halftime. We'll make a call.
Yep. Oh, you mean multiverse theory? Just call it multiverse theory and get it over with. Jeez, quit jerking us around.
Seriously.
It's not that hard to understand. I mean, hell, DC does it on a regular basis. You can't swing a dead cat in a CW DC show without talking about the multiverse. He saw you playing with it and he wanted it.
What power? Oh, the time travel power.
Yep. This guy's from the future and he has a problem believing that.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah? Well, what are you going to do? Stop time on me? Haven't seen that a million times.
A ripoff?
Ow! Sick burn. Oh, yeah. What are you going to do with that, I wonder? Oh, shit. I had to ask.
He turns
I'm sure it's going to
himself
look
into
okay.
another
And
decade.
sweet Jesus!
Holy shit!
Kick me with a lead boot! You actually made Decade look badass!
He has found the way to turn Decade mega heel.
Whoa. Oh, and he can
Golf clap.
stage select.
In
Golf
fact, he's
clap
at
the
a
shit out of that man, folks.
And in fact, he just went to a very familiar location.
Indeed.
And remember All Riders versus Die Shocker?
Yeah.
2010? This place looks very familiar.
Mother. Oh, I love the driver. Well, at least he's not summoning other riders.
Shit!
Oh, what are the odds? Dark Riders.
G4, Ninja, Dark
Ray
Ghost, and
Dark
Ray.
Ghost.
Ladies and gentlemen, Schwartz is hitting the no fucking around button.
Honestly, it makes perfect sense that Decade would be the strongest another rider.
It does. He got the power to summon other Dark Riders.
It makes sense for final bossing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit. Oh, I remember this bad boy. Break yourself, fool!
Oh!
And again, Grand Geo does nothing. I'll take the most useless ultimate form for 200, Alex.
Yeah. Woo-wee!
Wow.
All right, since every episode is going to be pretty much all one big thing, we're gonna rate them individually because there's no way we're gonna be able to rate this as an arc.
Yeah, and for those just joining us, aka Maddie, Ace's power got knocked out.
No.
Not his power, his internet. His internet got knocked out.
Well, for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, he's off.
Oh, I know. I saw. He texted. I know he texted.
Yeah. So we don't know. We don't know if he'll pop back in or not. We might just have to press on without him, although we don't want to.
Honestly, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go to halftime. If by halftime he is still not back up, we may have to call it early and save the finale for next week.
I agree.
But if that happens, if it comes down to that, we will be throwing in a bonus next week. Because that will be 3 episodes left.
I think I know what you're getting at.
But it also means that if that's the case tonight, we may have to do something else.
Yeah.
Much as I wasn't.
We may have to throw a contingency plan on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to call in a ringer.
Well, let's see what happens first.
Yeah, we'll play this by ear.
Let's give it another episode.
Yep, we'll see what we do from there. Anyway, so as far as this episode goes,
Woo! Yeah, Ron Burgundy button.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
They are putting the gusto in.
Ooh.
honestly, I think the only complaint I have is it's a case of 10 pounds of crazy in a 5-pound bag.
Also, I think it's a case of too little too late. I mean, this would have been a great villain reveal, but not in the last 6 episodes. Now it's too late.
Yeah, but it's like let's see. What did we have in just this 20 minutes? We had Aqua coming back, calling back Tsukuyomi and Gates to the future. We had another drive. We have Huru and Aura basically now shacking up with the team. We have Aura revealed to be another drive. And then we have Schwartz.
Yeah.
That is a lot to process.
Yeah, that's Don't get me wrong, I'm loving these plot twists, but would have killed you to sparse them out a little bit.
Just a tad.
Seriously, you could have dropped that whole another Zio2 storyline and just done this. Would that have been so hard?
Yeah.
Still, I proclaim this enough for at least an A on just the getting you hooked for the next episode alone.
Oh, undeniably.
That's why I didn't say it was 10 pounds of shit, because this really wasn't bad. It was just a lot of it.
Oh, no. It's just they realized, oh, crap, we're near the end. Time to get serious.
Yeah. To say the least.
Now they're putting on their big boy pants.
Took them long enough.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I agree with Maddie. I would say, yeah, I'd say A- maybe.
Yeah.
Personally speaking. Like, it was really good. It's just, there's a issue with how much they packed in.
Crimson's got the right idea. You know what? When I saw Another Decade for the first time, that's immediately what popped into my head. The Decade Shinkinger crossover. Because this thing looks a lot like that Monster D End. I mean, I would not be surprised if that's where they took inspiration. Not just for Another Decade, but for all the Another Riders. I mean, hell, how long ago was Moonrise when I said that would be an interesting villain type? And lo and behold, here we are.
Right? And yeah,
It's
this
weird,
does feel like that monster version of D-End from that special.
Especially when it can summon other monsters, or in this case, evil riders.
Yeah. Like, this is exactly what I wanted, and it definitely feels that way. Minus, Chino Monaco, but god damn.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and call it that.
Yeah, god damn it.
That's like Deadpool. That's like Deadpool with that card. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. But I did take 8th grade Spanish, Donde está la biblioteca? Which basically translates to, I don't bargain.
Big sucker.
You know, I know that's a Deadpool
Yeah.
joke, but that also reminds me of our old buddy Rue from Clan of the Grey Wolf, because he did the exact same joke.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah. I think it was the BS Zelda
Yeah, it was
game.
BS
Zelda
Zelda.
satellite games, yeah. Good times.
And for those wondering, broadcast satellite Zelda games.
Yes. Also, Dialba points out that the helmet of Another Decade, because of that design, almost looks like a Shocker logo.
You know, that kind of makes sense, because Decade was technically, well, I don't know the official story, but technically, wasn't Decade, the Decade driver technically made by Shocker?
If you count All Riders versus Die Shocker's storyline, which technically isn't canon, which fuck you, by the way. Yeah,
Yeah, we're bringing Aqua into there, so the jury's out on movies being canon.
that's true. That is very fucking true. Then again, movie wars were always considered canon, in a very funny twist. Movie wars were always considered canon, but the V cinemas were never considered canon. Like the
Weird.
summer movies were never considered canon, even though the movie wars were. Wrap your head around that one for a minute.
And yet shows like Deno and them always tried to connect to the movie. So yeah. it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, it is. Trying to figure out which movies are canon and which are not will make your head spin.
Besides, this whole Geo time traveling, taking riders' powers things in the past, so now they don't have them. It's a headache that we don't need.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
Still, all right. Let's move on. We'll do one more episode and then we'll cut to memes early to see how things play out with Ace. And then that way we can decide whether or not we're gonna need to call in a backup episode. But for now,
Yeah.
let's get to 45. Oh boy. Oh, and here's a version we haven't seen. Gates build armor.
Yeah. Come on. Man. I know you gotta do the standard upgrade thing, but my God, so many wasted ideas, so much wasted potential.
Amen to that.
Hopefully we'll get some use out of these in the V cinemas before the inevitable repainted upgrade for Gates.
And you know what? I just realized something. They dropped a plot point. Remember back in the Wizard arc?
The Beast Ride Watch, yeah.
Never took the Beast Watch. Never got the Beast Watch.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's a
Well,
point deducted for loose ends unexamined here.
Yeah.
we got 5 episodes left. You never know.
Yeah, and you can't tell me that secondary watches aren't a thing because we're going to be a thing because they had the Cross Watch and the Gen Watch.
Yep.
Anyway, let's get this going. Come in, Rider G-O! Episode 45. In 3, 2, 1, play! So let me turn this up just a tad.
Incoming!
Hey, jackass! Why don't you stop talking exposition? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna
He
shut the fuck
heard
up
you.
now. Was not prepared for that. I was like, why don't you just shut up and help them?
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Waz. You're not Deadpool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stop
Yeah,
spouting the exposition and help them. Oh, wait, you are.
I can't wait to hear where Waz got that magical scarf, too. I'm sure they'll cover that. You know. Maybe it's like this power to stop time. Maybe people just have these powers in the future. Maybe the mutant gene really took form in the future, and we really do have X-Mans. And it's funny that it took Toei. Toei got to mutant powers before Disney/Marvel did. Just saying. You got the franchise, Disney. Do something with it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna miss the theme song particularly.
I'm 50-50 on it. Like, it's not bad. It's just not really. It just never clicked with me. We'll
The
discuss
full
that.
middle of
version is
the
actually
road.
really good. The full version is actually really good. The parts we're hearing right now are meh.
We'll discuss that once we get to the final thoughts.
Yeah. But yeah. Eternal
It is
Party.
big
Well,
as mine.
well, Eternal Party better than the Nazi Party. Then again, that's not hard. Oh! Up, time to play the blame game.
And there's Gates blaming people again. What a shock!
He hasn't been this pissed off since Waz took the last slice of pizza out of the fridge and denied it.
Especially when that's Pizza Hut. Ooh, he was mad for a week.
Yep. Yeah, because people can't totally change. How's that plan to kill Gio going, by the way? Don't quote Bob Seger songs to me.
Oh!
Oh!
God damn, I choked on that bird. Fuck.
Damn, Sogo growing a pair.
Speaking of people who have changed, you know what, Gates? If the future's so bad, go back there now. See how it is. I'm sure it hasn't changed at all. We are so not dating anymore.
And Gates, you fucked up the future by just pissing him off.
Yeah.
You're going to drive him right into Oma Gio's arms. I mean, his own arms. I mean, you know what I mean. It's complicated. Why so glum, chum? Don't play dumb. Well, probably not playing dumb. Wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't a certain monster in Kamen Rider have the power to change forms? Just like Black Sabbath said. Also, the Illuminati are out to get us. Hang on, gotta go get my aluminum foil hat.
Yeah.
What happened to you? Oh, hi, character we saw for 5 seconds in episode 1. I've got my box of mints.
You know, now looking at
There's
how he's dressed, he looks kind of like Nico.
He does.
Oh my god, that is
Or a
okay.
team or a Team Guy member.
I was thinking that too, but then I saw the hat.
Yeah, there's a shocker.
Well, the real Aura, please sign. Well, let me try that again. Will the real Aura stand up, please?
And sign in. I pledge allegiance to another rider. Damn it, Barry! Oh, wait, you're not Barry. When the timeline gets screwed up more than Barry Allen.
Yeah,
Bitch
not falling
slap.
for that mistake. Not falling for that trick again.
Oh! Competitive bitch toss!
Only 9 feet. Good for the win, but not for the world record.
Yeah. I'm seeing double. 4 auras.
You forget? You don't have that power anymore.
Talk to the hand, girlfriend, because the face ain't listening. Oh, crap. I really thought that would work. Wait a minute.
Royd Mute.
How did that happen?
Well, geez, don't we have a guy who can summon past monsters?
Fair point.
Need to go to evil laughing school.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, am I in this show too?
What time he showed up?
Going out again, if not back, avenge death. How long have you been sitting here in the dark? Get some lights on, girl. And I've stated the obvious. Hi, Tekken 7. So unperdonable. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me?
Hey, come on. Final 8 still good.
Oh!
Come with me if you want to live.
He turned him into Alex Mack. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit!
I'm back, bitches! Guess who's back? Back again. Eternal's back. Tell a friend.
Katsumi Taito.
I also may or may not have sung the theme to Drive.
Oh, shit.
Well, Maddie, I think Shades is happy in his head place.
It's
I think it's safe to say, gentlemen, shit just got Kamen Rider.
You know, it's not the double tribute I wanted, but it's probably about as good as I'm gonna get.
Take what you can get, my friend.
I'll take this over the frickin' Heisei Generations.
Yeah. Oh! You still got it. You still got it.
That would imply he ever lost it.
Okay, first you say it tells us to go back, now you're saying we can't go back. Make up your mind! But we're eloping. Oh, walk away. He does that a lot. You don't fully have the Razor Ramon look going on, so yeah. Say hello to the bad guy, Chico.
Hey, yo, survey says you're fucked. Toothpick.
The future belongs to Tokyo Asogo. The night belongs to Michelob.
And the morning belongs to a certain number of fast food morning franchises.
And back to this.
Oh, yeah, back to the ass whipping.
Aha! I see no way Waz can get out of this. I mean, it's not like he has gravity powers or anything. And oh, would you look at that? Oh, look, Waz wazzed his way out of another predicament again.
Not like it's helping.
Yep. Oh, I love that distorted drive honk. That was great.
That was good.
Wally West and Bart Allen finally have it out. Who is the true Kid Flash? Brawn!
Bum, 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 bum.
To whoever said capes aren't cool, I refer you to fucking Kamen Rider Eternal. And then there's this asshole.
Yep.
Can I have my power
question
back
is-
now?
Now, the question, gentlemen, is which one's the bigger asshole?
Yes.
Yeah, even Easy can't answer that one.
That's funny because your very existence is annoying. Okay, what?
What kind of horse shit is he pulling?
What the?
That was never
Why
part of
would
his
he do
powers
that?
this decade. He's always had that ability.
Oh.
In other words, he just pulled it out of his ass because he's a fucking OP dick. Sure you did, honey. Sure you did. Sogo. Let him dream.
Oh.
He can't change it.
He's stuck in a
It's
continuous
infinite
loop. Yep. He's stuck in a Mobius strip. Again, multiverse theory. No, let's call it multiverse theory, you cunt! God! It always has to be about you, doesn't it, Tsukasa? I'm not calling it another world. God. Yeah, he's way cooler than you.
Ooh.
Can we watch that world, please? It's got to be more entertaining than this.
Amen to that.
You know, call me crazy, John. I know W's your boy, but I actually kind of would have liked to see a world where Eternal won.
That'd be interesting to say the least.
Oh, yeah. And back to this. Aqua, honey, you're good, but you are way out of your league.
Also, does anyone else notice they're adding in the gong from Geo to his henshin? It's kind of bugging me.
Yep. I wasn't going to acknowledge that, but
Why?
yeah.
Yeah, well, somebody had to say it.
Well, Tsukasa, you're omnipotent. Why don't you save him? I mean, you're hijacking this show already, Mr. I Can Do Everything.
Seriously.
Like,
You got the-
seriously, why don't you fucking stab Schwartz in the dick like 7 times?
Oh,
Holy shit!
another Trideron!
Well, another Deno has Denliner, so it stands to reason. That thing looks like it came out of Freddy Krueger's garage.
No kidding. Jesus.
Hey, Bandai, when are we gonna get a toy of that?
Yours from Bremer Bandai for an arm and a leg and 2 fingers.
Oh!
Right? Oh! Betrayal!
Yeah, I got that right here.
Betrayal! What? Betrayal! Betrayed me!
Too close, too close.
Oh!
Dude, Aura is Psylocke. Wait, so you don't have your powers? You do have your powers? I'm so confused. Oh, not my braid! My favorite braid! Give it back! It's so cute that you believe that Schwartz will spare you.
I didn't even get to know what gender you are.
I was,
No!
Give my hair extenders to Adam Duritz. I guess you had to be there.
Oh,
oh,
you're
you're
laughing at him like that?
Oh,
You just pushed the
there's a
Sogo.
problem. You
You just pushed the Sogo
bet.
button.
You switched to bad. You turned the switch to badass.
You just pushed the Sogo button. Shouldn't have done that.
Whoa! Holy shit balls! Yeah, remember what I said about Sogo proclaiming to be a king? Those days are gone.
No, he called himself a king. Now he's the king of whipping your ass.
Yeah. Our little runt is becoming a man. Hadouken! Bitch, please. Ha ha!
Party time. P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta.
Oh no! How will I ever get out of this? How will I ever get out of this?
How? What is she doing?
Tsukiomi-
Me, what are you
Oh,
doing? Wait.
She's
what?
taking his power. She's taking his
Hello?
power back.
All right. Somehow
Myself
I
and your
instantly know how to
Deus
do this.
Myself and your Deus Ex Machina are right on time.
Yes.
Hey, welcome
Doing
back.
here.
Saving this show. Aha! Now you
Oh,
will
you're in the
drown.
water.
It's not like you can fight underwater. Oh shit! I
Ba
did not
bum.
think this through.
Ba bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Da-da-da!
Oh!
Oh,
Maybe
about
not.
that. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, Turtle just went smile, you son of a.
Eternal, please explain how the fuck you just did that.
Because he's fucking eternal.
Now the question, gentlemen, did she do it enough to get her powers back?
Doesn't look like it. Alpine! Alpine White! That's my favorite Nestle Crunch bar! Oh crap, I forgot I could do this. Start your engine!
Hey, Gates, what are you doing? Hey, get back here!
He doesn't need him.
There's a can of whoop ass you have to finish.
It doesn't need to be there.
Oh,
Someone's his own friggin'
double
army.
Trideron
Ooh,
finish!
look at that!
Ooh.
I missed this.
That is a figure 8 right there.
Damn right.
Rider kick.
And now Shinosuke shows up to give him the ride watch, right? Right?
Hello.
Right?
Bye
Crickets.
here.
That was a fake. That was a roid mute, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. TLDR, Schwartz has Decades powers. He can summon any monster he wants. Oh, and he's dead too. He died as he lived in the arms of another man.
He died as he lived, with me forgetting he existed.
Oh.
All right, here we go. What do we got here?
Also, the sun sets really quickly around here.
Yeah. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this episode: competitive bitch tossing.
Right? Now, these split ends have got to go, girlfriend. Whoa!
That's why
Well
it gets left.
intended.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I totally knew you'd come. I'm evil. Ha 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 ha. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean what I think it means?
Is that what you think it means?
It's a tarp.
Ah, what a world, what a world, what a world. Wait, if we're going to another world where Gates won, does that mean... Oh,
Shit!
He's back! Oz the White! Oh, that can't be good. That can't be good.
So I'm gonna be that guy and bring up something. When White Walls left, he was cool with everything. Are we literally just going, yeah, we brought one back from before that? Also, yeah, Gates is basically probably dead. Thirdly, what the fuck did I miss?
A lot, actually.
Fucking bullshit spectrum piece of garbage. Fuck.
Well, he's taking it rather well, guys.
Yeah, right?
Well, you know what, Ace? Your anger was pretty much Sogo's anger. They murdered, what was her name?
Herder.
Oh,
I don't even know.
Yeah.
okay.
In French,
Peter
it's-
Pansexual. Let's call him that for the last time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She got stabbed in the fucking heart.
Again, I'd like an explanation as to how Aura was able to do that with a laser sword. I mean, is she freaking Psylocke or what? Was my X-Men theory on the nose or what?
All I'm going to say is, if she really is Psylocke, where the hell is Olivia Munn?
Right?
Also,
It's just-
someone get Gadak the Thorazine. He's losing it.
Give him a Thorazine stunner. He'll be good for the month.
Well, the plus side, we got a badass to save this episode.
Yeah. Sogo went from I think I have to save the world to fuck this shit.
Not just that.
He
Fucking Daido Katsumi.
Yep. This is Shades' moment to shine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not as hype as you think I am about it. Because
I figured.
the thing is, having a tribute character come back, fine. And Dido's not the worst choice you could make, in all honesty. But I wanted a tribute episode. You know, have something themed around Double's story. I'm not asking to bring Ren Kiriyama and Masaki Suda back. I'm letting that dream die. I let that dream die a long time ago. But you could have had an episode centered more around Katsumi without all this other shit going on. Again, you could have cut out that third part of that ZO2 arc and fit this in there, and I think we would have been pretty happy with that.
I agree.
So, while I am happy to see Dido here, to see Eternal back in action, I don't really feel as hype as I probably should.
Also, I think it was a Well, you know, Japan, they love their double entendres, for lack of a better term. It also helped that his actor sang the Drive theme. So there, you get a Drive tribute snuck in there too.
Double Riku Sanjo
boy.
callback there.
So
Hey, I'm not
gonna-
complaining.
I'm gonna be that guy though. Forgive me for this. One, how many episodes are we away from the finale?
This is 45 out of 49, so we got 4 after this.
Okay. This is basically when, you know, shit needs to hit the fan, as we saw at the end of this episode. Why the fuck are you bringing in Eternal now? 2, I'm kind of on that boat of why Eternal? I know we need to stroke Matsuoka's dick more, but hey, at the same time, you had better options. Let's not, you know, sugarcoat it. There were plenty of characters that could have come back and had a bigger impact.
I think they had to get the point across that, oh shit, another decade can summon past evil riders. I think they're trying to really hammer that point in. And again, while having him back, I kind of agree with John. I don't think we needed to know that Daido Katsumi was Eternal. I mean, you could have just shown the Eternal costume and just had him do a voice cameo. Or hell, just splice in audio of him talking from the W movie. That would have been fine.
Yeah,
I agree. It's too much.
Hell,
just had him do his
know what?
catchphrase.
You want to add in a Dark Rider? I just had a stroke of genius. You want to show how terrifying that could be? Summon in the dark version of Kuga.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a Rise
You
of
don't even
Ultimate?
need to see the just a dark version of Kuga.
Summon in.
Call back for the
Rising
big
Ultimate.
fans, and it'll scare the shit out of you.
Summon in Dark Rising Ultimate, and you will get that point across damn fast.
I agree. There are better Dark Riders. I mean, these were some pretty piss poor Dark Riders. Other than G4, I could have cared less. I mean, Ninja, Dark Ghost,
Ray, and
lame. How about Kabuki? How about Ryuga? How about freaking Albino Joker? Ace, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't disagree on that.
Nope. Like, you know what? I wouldn't mind Glaive coming back and then immediately going albino.
Yeah. I'm
Hell
pretty sure
yeah.
Yuki Kuroda's not doing anything important right now. You could have gotten him back.
And hell, you know what? Before everybody says, "Oh, but that's a movie," didn't stop him before.
Hello, Aqua.
Aqua. No. Better yet, almost all of those writers are movie writers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if you want to go down that route, Kira Chris is gonna go on Orga.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of too soon. It would have been the same without Kiba Yuji's actor. Too soon.
Fair point.
I would have. Yeah. It would not for me.
I'm sorry, I'll be that guy. This was not a good showing.
Ace, I agree with you. The thing is, I think we're in agreement here. It's too much, too late. Again, four episodes left. It's like, again, I hate to keep making this point every time we do these finale-thons, but it's like the literal definition of a college student who waits till the very last physing minute to do his midterm exam or his midterm report. It's like, oh shit, I spent up all night binging. I gotta do this. Scribble, 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 cliff notes, scribble, scribble, scribble. It's the literal definition of waiting till the last goddamn minute. And it shows.
DL Bot throws another one. You know what? We've got Aqua here. You really want to throw a Dark Rider there? Get fucking Poseidon!
Yeah, have Schwartz corrupt Miharu. Boom! Yeah. There you go.
Done.
It's not hard. Again, good ideas. Again, it's like you said, John. It's 10 pounds in a 5-pound bag.
Yeah. And again, it's not outright shit.
Cream.
It's just meh. Like, this is more like last time we had the benefit of like some decent stories, some interesting twists. It was just a lot of it too fast. But here, there wasn't anything that epic going on here to make up for it.
Also, if I may, just because I didn't get a chance to comment on it, another decade. Who in their physing mind decided to model him with more bells and whistles and points on him than God ever intended?
I'm gonna have to fight you on that one because I think he looks pretty badass. Actually, some of our fans said it was a callback to when DN's DN driver got stolen and that monster got a hold of it and became that monster DN.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind that. I don't mind the overall design. I'm thinking purely from a like combat standpoint. Like, you know what I'm getting vibes of? Terror. Like, I can't for the life of me, like it's probably gonna happen, but I can't for the life of me see another Decade fighting well.
Yeah, it does look a little too regal.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's you know, it's all show, no tell.
He's going to do nothing himself. He's just going to summon people and hang back like an asshole. Which
you're right.
Is not a bad thing. I'm just sick to fucking death of big bads doing that.
It's a trend that seriously needs to die.
Like, I miss the days of, like, you know, Sagittarius, who, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to beat a little child myself.
Ugh, I miss the king from Kiva, that Bat Fangire.
Oh,
holy shit, that guy could throw down.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I mean we rarely have good final fights like that, but now it's just. I hate to say it, but the writers are guilty of this too. They often throw shit at the monster to see what sticks. I mean, it's become a CGI dick sucking fest. It's just like, who can throw more special effects at each other? And I get the tokusatsu literally translate to special effects, but would it kill you to throw in a good fight scene?
Special effects doesn't immediately equate to CG. You know, even X8, as much as we love that ending, was guilty of that.
Oh yeah, big time.
So,
sorry, I didn't mean to.
No. You're right.
You had some catching up to do. No shame, no fault. But we're gonna get back on track here, and we're gonna go back to our original plan since Ace is back now. With no sense scrapping that. But
thank God.
Yeah, trust me, I'm glad about that too. But final rating for me on this one, I'm giving this a C+.
Yeah, C+ is right. B minus for B minus for the callbacks with you know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving this a straight B for one reason and one reason only. Another Trideron was fucking awesome, and I would buy a toy of that. And I don't even have a dry figure arts.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there was another Trideron.
God damn it, Spectrum!
You want to go back and show him, John?
Give me a minute.
Photo or something?
Just pause on it.
If I can get to it.
I even said, Ace, that thing looked like it came out of Freddy Krueger's garage. Oh,
there's Stab.
There it is.
Oh my God!
Right?
Dude, they went Twisted Metal on it, and I love it.
Yeah, I know, right?
That is a thing of beauty. That thing makes the Rideron look like a Pinto. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I need a cigarette just after looking at that.
Deltrax is going to get a Rideron toy and make that sucker out of it.
I would be insulted if he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what? Another drive could have been handled a little better, but yeah, when I saw another Trideron, I was just like, love it.
The design of it itself, I like. The design of it itself, I like. The fact that it's a Roid Mute, I'm kind of okay with. I mean, yeah, it begs a lot of fucking questions. Biggest of which is, where the fuck did that Roid Mute come from? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have killed them all already. But
yeah, I'm gonna chalk that up to Schwartz pulling it out of his ass.
Yeah, I am as well. I'm gonna call that. But and other than that, and you know, it taking Aura's form, okay, fine. You know, obviously they're not gonna be able to pull an old Raptor out of their ass for that. So honestly, it's the best they could have done in circumstances. But what you gonna do?
I'm sure that's the last time we're gonna see Roid Muse tonight.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just in time, I got a drink. Thank you.
With that said, I don't even need to look at the chat to know this. We should probably get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're not being impatient yet, thankfully, and I appreciate that, folks. But let's not let them get impatient. Let's get this
Let's
done.
not dilly-dally. We've still got another episode and some memes to look at before we
Finish this
take a
out.
break.
Yeah, let's do this. Come in, Rider! G-O! Episode 46. In 3, 2, 1, play! Also, you should see the faces I make when I do that.
Oh, and this asshole's back. Waz. They called me Waz. You know what? This isn't worth Ian McKellen.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Everything is relative.
Well, good
almost.
Good old fratricide.
Oh, bitch slap.
Bitch, I banned you.
Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a...
a...
How does that go?
Sword flare!
Oh my god, he actually did.
Ooh.
Welcome to Ginga form, where Waz is literally pulling these powers out of his ass.
Actually, he's got multiple... I know for a fact there's actually multiple abilities involved with Ginga. And so far, we've only seen the one.
No, we've seen planets and we've seen sun.
And either way, it all boils down to a bullshit whatever he needs for him. It's basically a bag of tricks for him.
Yep.
It's kind of like Deadpool's magical satchel. It pulls anything he wants out of there. Or Wacko's gag bag, where he always pulls out a mallet or an anvil or anything he wants.
Ooh, yeah.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we've been a while since we've seen openings? I know we haven't, but it's a weird feeling.
After you see the awesomeness that is Kuga, like we saw last week, this one really doesn't really measure up.
Yeah. Though notice we're not hearing the normal promos.
Oh, no. These must be the replays. We're not calling it that. Yeah, where is the end, by the way? Where is Kaito when he's not being controlled like a little bitch?
He's only ever around when there's something nice to steal, and these days I think he's run out of those.
Yeah,
at least he
or
stole
on the world or...
Well, at least he stole White Waz's book, so he won't be pulling that shit out, right? Right?
Easy.
Why would you jinx that?
Damn, Uncle, you know how much that shit costs?
That is
White
expensive.
truffle.
Wait, what? It's not liquor, Waz.
No, but
Neither can
white
we.
truffle?
Yeah, remember? We were all good last time? Come on.
We were all buddy.
Come on. For old time's sake, don't make it. We don't have to do this.
Whoa!
Oh, come on! He just pulled that out of his ass.
Seriously, you can see the cord on it.
He's ragging on your cord, man.
And let me guess, he has all the past abilities of the past Waz when he still had the belt. So I guess we're going to be seeing those old outfits again. Oh, really? Oh, selfie time. Ooh. Well, it's got dark. Like a good neighbor, Schwartz Farm is there.
Come with me if you want to die.
I'm sure there's a purpose to this, but until we find out what it is, it's awfully nice of Schwartz to do this for people.
I love how quickly, people are suckered into this. Zero questioning and all that.
Ugh, stuck in an eternal hell where I can't change Tekken characters? Just kill me now. Martial law or GTFO? Hello! There's another Dark Rider.
Yeah.
Yuki, is that you? No pun intended, I might add.
No, it's gonna end up being what's his name, hijack form or whatever.
Probably.
He's got the book.
Yeah. Bite my tongue. Oh, goody. So we'll be seeing that again. Oh, I love that shot. Oh, I want to frame that on my wall. Also,
that
Shades.
was a donation, wasn't it?
Yeah, we
Yes,
got
it was.
100 bits from Zezamet. Whoa, he really did come in the darkest hour to turn the tide.
Miharu, why are you holding AG's underwear?
It's his reminder of his courage.
It's a
It's a callback.
good
to
luck
Megamax.
charm.
It's a callback to Megamax. Let's call it what it is. Also, Shades, you can debate this all you want, but there was your double callback, or W callback right there. That shot.
Can I just be proud of Miharu for the fact he didn't need a jet ski to Henshin?
Yeah.
Yes. Also, I
And
love
we're-
how it's a callback to Showa and Heisei Rider transformations all in one.
Oh, regular Geo. Look at
I
that.
mean, it only took him, what, 7 years? 8 years?
Well, it takes a lot of time to perfect it.
Either that or default on jet ski payments.
I killed the bitch.
I got his best braid, too.
I got his piece of 9. That's how Pirates of the Caribbean works, right?
You can give that hair extender to Willie Nelson now.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, hi,
Hey,
not quite
Henshin.
Kamen Rider gal.
Wow, who could have seen that coming? With such a wonderful build-up.
Technically, can we call this a was, not was, so then we can open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur, open the door, get on the floor.
No, let's just call it. Let's call this what it is. Masturbation.
Hashtag masturbation. Get it trending, people.
Oh, white was, honey, no.
No. Mr. White was no here.
Oh!
No.
That wasn't even close.
One-shotted like a little bitch.
He is blood on pavement.
What was you pulled the Cleveland Browns?
I was going to say Detroit Lions, but that works too.
Yeah, either way. Pick your poison, folks.
I'm sorry, your plan is for you to kill me.
Who wants out of
Okay.
this show badly, Ace?
Oh, wait a minute.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, that's
Come
just cheating.
on! I call hacks!
What?
Wait.
Oh, come on!
Well, she got some of her power back, but not enough.
Wow. I'll take bullshit for 500, Alex.
You know,
Wait a minute.
Ah, remember me?
it's too bad that Deus Ex is trademarked as a video game, because my god, you might as well call the series that now.
Seriously. Haha.
Oh, shit.
Is it wrong that I'm cheering for Dido here?
Well, you get what you want out of that one.
It's okay. Getting your phonics lesson from him.
Oh, come on. No rider fail. That should have rider failed.
I had
Come
the
on.
button ready.
Damn it.
Actually, what does that say when a maximum drive doesn't de-hension him?
And he was in his base form. That should have dehinged him in base form at least.
Yeah, freaking Eternal could kick Double's ass at Extreme.
He trapped them so they could go in. That's geniusing.
Also, I wanted to come to this time to play the stock market. A new future where you shut up like you are now.
No, I see what exactly is going on here.
Yeah.
So do I.
You
Our
clever
VCR's
bastard.
on repeat.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's more going on than that. They just hinted at this a little while ago.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a big payoff.
Oh, hello!
If you want to call a Deus Ex Machina defeat, yeah. Let's be fair, he did have to pull something out of his ass to beat it.
Oh, I'm not denying that for a fucking minute. Gold form, yeah, that was completely...
Oh my god, he got it right.
Not quite, he said, tell me, you said, wait.
Close enough.
Oh, baby, listen to that music!
Ah, now
All
Shades
right.
is happy.
Now I'm feeling it!
Jack that shit up, man. We gotta hear it too.
Oh shit.
Double music playing right now, damn it. Let me have this.
Oh, the cape is off. Now Eternal's serious.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit.
No!
Zone.
No!
Yeah, all of them! All 26!
What?
Can't talk, marking out, go hell.
Jikoku Tamashimina!
He's got your number now, Sogo. Oh, look at that! Boom!
Oh, but Sogo's fighting it!
Ooh.
Oh, you clever bastard.
Bye, Tsukiyomi.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to give him that one. He's been in the air for 30 seconds. This defies all laws of physics. Then again, physics and Toku don't mix.
So, this is... Oh, so White was playing double agent.
Uh-huh. I mean, it makes perfect sense since Gates is basically a prisoner. Why wouldn't he want to save him?
So,
That's kind of his bread and butter.
So Eternal can destroy a world. I'm sorry. Again, I have to be that guy. Since fucking when?
My guess is that Sogo couldn't have done that without the W Ride Watch.
I better fucking hope so.
It's kind of a elemental thing. Only water can beat lightning, or fire and ice, etc., etc. You know what I mean. Break the walls down! Hey, Maddie, time for a little of the bubbly.
Yeah, a little bit of the bubbly.
Wow, you saved all those people, all 6 of them. Schwartz, maybe you should outsource that. Hi. Yeah, I'll just carry them all on my back.
Run,
On Uber or
bastards!
something. Run, stupid!
Run. Fucking where?
So we good? Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Ow! My feels!
Okay.
That's the
That
stuff.
got me.
I'm not crying, you are. That make water come out my eye. Can we kill him next, please?
We don't need to.
I'm gonna miss you most of all, Waz, that literally would suck my dick.
Oh!
Denied! So much for your happy ending. They didn't even give me a friggin' backstory. Oh yeah, we're here too. I guess they were going to get coffee.
Hey, Sogo, you want to help out? No?
Earth to Sogo. Hello.
He's got his target.
I think we're alone now. There's only two of us, just hanging around. Oh shit.
Well,
Yeah, about that.
this ain't gonna end well.
Bitch.
Oh, you are made of bitch. Yes, I will rule the world, but you will be king. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. And if you couldn't piece it together by now, oh wow, who saw that coming?
Yeah, you know, we kind of already figured that out when we saw him wearing that exact same outfit several episodes ago.
We called this 21 episodes ago, maybe more. Can I at least get an Aqua ride watch first?
Aha!
Ah! Don't do that. Oh my god! They should call this Backstab the Series. God!
3.
Don't monologue, just do it! Oh, short show. Good night, everybody.
It's the
You
same
think that was
face he
gonna-
makes on the toilet.
Aha! I knew that you would do that. You backstab me, I backstab you. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Seriously!
Oh.
God, Game of Thrones didn't have this many plot twists and backstabs.
It did
Oh!
have that.
Ace, what was that about the suit not moving?
I apparently was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh! Maddie, did he just give her a black mask?
He totally did.
That was an Aleister Black move right there.
That was Aleister Black. Yeah.
Yeah. Only this time, it broke her freaking neck. Yeah, power that you stole. Oh, what? You gonna beat me with your stolen powers? I didn't steal these powers. They gave them to me.
So Schwartz's whole plan was to make Sogo king, as he should be in the future, just so he could steal the powers, so he doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, I can't even keep track of this shit anymore.
So I think that goes back to the original thought of what the fuck were the powers?
Ace. We're all about to go cross-eyed here. Let's not overthink this.
Because evil, that's why.
Yeah.
Because
Simplest
Shinichiro
explanation.
Shirakura, that's why.
Yep.
Come on, I just teleported here. It's impressive. They have Whataburger here, and In and Out. They don't exist in 2068. It's a Torture not having that delicious food in 2068.
Anybody want to tell me?
Oh,
We
my-
haven't even tried Tim Hortons yet.
Gates actually
what?
just complimented Waz.
Oh my god, we are phased. Oh, what? A villain dying before, or someone dying before he could reveal the ultimate plan? Get out. Ah, you're telling us. Now that I think about it, all those people were connected to Sogo in some way.
Yeah.
Hmm. Anyone else getting build flashbacks here? Where Revolt basically made his own worst enemy?
Yeah.
Ah, here comes the catch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's the kicker.
Ooh.
Let me guess. Give in to the dark side? Miharu! I got this! I got this! Yeah, Miharu totally doesn't got this.
He's gonna die. Allah.
Did you forget I could stop time?
Or you could just teleport
Hey.
around.
Heads up! Oh!
Oh, shit!
Another black mask! God damn!
God damn.
Rider fail! Double rider!
That black mass. That black mass was so hard it killed both of them.
Black mass with collateral. Holy shit.
Give my underwear collection to AG.
And he's out
Oh!
of
They did it!
They just brought back
Holy-
past movie Roar Rider just to kill him off.
God damn, that is sticking in the knife and twisting it.
That is just
That
straight up
is
cold.
cold.
Oh!
Here's this thing some of you may have liked, and fuck it. Fuck it, and fuck you.
Shogo. You're ripping my skin off. Shh, you're supposed to be dead.
Backers!
Red Blacks!
And it was on that day that Sogo lost his true best friend, Miharu.
My best friend he had for like a day and a half.
If that.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Like I'm gonna question. That. I gotta question that.
Yeah.
He
Flag
didn't
off
get-
the play on that one.
He didn't get that reaction out of any other time, but kills Miharu, who, let's be honest here, didn't exactly have much screen time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think this scene would have had a lot more depth and for lack of a term meaning if it was Waz. Like if he killed someone close to him.
Yeah.
No. Not Waz. Gates.
Either way, somebody
Someone really close to him.
who actually had effect on the fucking story. Because again, in a way I do like Commander Aqua, but I'm gonna bring it right back to the whole Eternal being here. He was here for what, 2 episodes?
Yeah.
Not even?
Tops.
Yeah.
What's the fucking point?
This is why I didn't get myself too hyped, because I knew this was exactly how it was going to go down. There was this late in, this close to the end, there was no way they were going to make a satisfying tribute with bringing Katsumi Daido back. And here we are. Just kind of, they used him for a brief plot point and then scoot him away.
Last minute fan service. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's all it is. And I'm not going to get
That's-
myself
yeah.
too hyped over just last minute fan service. I mean, yes, hearing the double background music was cool. That got me a little hyped, but I wasn't going to be like you guys when you guys had these amazing tribute episodes. I'm not left satisfied here. Once again,
And it's
double got
bullshit.
the shaft.
It's bullshit that you aren't.
Yeah.
Like, I will fully admit that.
You know, even the Hibiki and Kabuto and Kiva arcs, as much as we had issues with them, at least they had something of substance. There was, they gave it some attention. They put some heart into it, some effort, even if they were flawed. But this is what Double gets. 2 episodes with an old villain that they barely used, and a movie that just shit all over that series. And yeah, let's be honest. I think Truly Mad's right on the money here. I think Shirakura, in some twisted way, has it out for Riku Sanjo. Forze barely got anything because he had to share his 2-part arc with Fies, which got way more love. Drive got jack shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just now got to another drive, and as cool as it was, yeah, that
There was a
pretty
blip
cool.
on the radar.
And actually, and while we think about that, how long's the Ride Watch been in the series? Day 1?
Since day one. At least.
Oh yeah,
since
they never
episode-
acknowledged that either. Actually,
No.
no, they did, but Soko didn't get a ride watch after they killed another drive, did he?
No.
So yeah, it's still left open. So yeah, way to go.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all 3 of Riku Sanjo's properties that he was heavily involved with Kamen Rider got shafted in this series. And as a fan, as someone who appreciates the work of Riku Sanjo, that's upsetting to me. That at a time when you should be paying tribute to all of the last 20 years of Kamen Rider, you decide you're going to be a petty bastard and screw over some of the most well-beloved series of the franchise. And yes, I even count Forze in that, because there's plenty of people who like Forze, and I won't deny them that. But they got, the fact that these 3 beloved series got shafted because of petty bullshit.
I bet I could hear the excuse from Shirakura now if you asked him on Twitter why they didn't get this. It's like, well, they weren't very popular. Bullshit! W just celebrated its 10th anniversary, and the amount of love it got on Twitter, not just here in the States, but in Japan, was overwhelming.
Yeah, and the 2 series that outperformed it in terms of ratings and toy sales were O's and Forze.
You know what I hear in my head, though? It's just that same thing. They weren't mine.
Yeah. There is no good excuse Shirakura can make for this. Any excuse, any explanation he can make for why these shows got shafted, it all comes back to petty bullshit.
Well, personal issues aside, I'm going to come right out and say that all that aside, this was a good episode. Again, I get it, the whole W thing, but that shot of Eternal walking on the beach with the fans behind him, those giant wind fans behind him, that was a beautiful shot. Like, seriously, I want a mural of that shot. I mean, you could tell right there that the guy who was shooting this, who I believe did work on W, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was the cinematographer or the director, if I'm not mistaken, one of those two. That was a little in thing that he did there. And again, it's those little touches that I like. Again, it's not a good tribute, but you know, those little nods. Hell, the music, John, when the music kicked in, you were hyped.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
It's
the
little things. You got to appreciate the little things.
I do. I'm not saying this was the absolute worst tribute they could have done for Double. I mean, they could have done far worse. Again, let's go back to Heisei Generations Forever for that.
Yeah, it's those little touches throughout this show that I've always liked.
Yeah.
Again, going back to another drive and the warped version of the honking sound that Drive makes or the Trideron makes. It's those little. It's again, you got to appreciate the little things.
It is.
But other than that, Another Decade's kick. Holy shit!
What was the last time we saw a rider kick that fucking dangerous?
Yeah.
I think
not even a rider kick.
Kabuto looked at that roundhouse rider kick and just slink away, boys, slink away. Cue Homer Simpson slinking back into the hedge. Like,
yeah, Jesus Christ, that roundhouse.
That thing literally killed a woman.
Yeah.
Literally took her head off.
Yeah. Killed Aqua. We could hear her neck snap when we killed Aura. Oh. Just props to the suit guy, because that could not have been easy having to have all that weigh you down.
No.
Oh.
God damn. Whew.
So, this episode in and of itself is not bad. I would say at worst, for fans of Riku Sanjo, this episode felt unsatisfied.
Oh, that undeniably.
That, I think, is I wouldn't even say disappointed, just unsatisfied. It just wasn't enough. It was there.
Underwhelmed.
Yeah, that's it. Underwhelming. Thank you. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Underwhelming. Not disappointing, just underwhelming.
Yeah, we were not whelmed today.
Yeah. So, again, I'm trying to be fair here, and I'm not letting my bias for Double and even Drive to some extent, even though I still think the first half was kind of meh. I'm not letting my bias for Riku Sanjo's work, paint the picture for me here. I'm giving this a fair chance, and it has some good moments to it, but yeah, it's a bit underwhelming.
Also, another problem I kind of have with this episode, so many betrayals and backstabs. I mean, my God, again, Game of Thrones didn't have this many betrayals and backstabs, and Maddie can attest to that.
And it's funny is that right now this finale still feels more coherent and whole. That's why I went there.
Oh! Thick burn.
Yeah, Roshi.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
Yeah, again, so many. God, I lost count. But I do give them credit for not making White Waz just the token. Oh, I'm Evil Waz. I'm gonna fight these guys just because Schwartz brought me back. I'm glad they didn't do that. They kept to his character development, or lack thereof.
Yeah, they made it clear, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna act like an evil asshole just to kind of throw Schwartz off track. But in reality, I'm gonna help you guys win because I want to save my savior. Very well done there, and they teased it little by little. They mentioned when they first meet up with him, he says he wants to save his savior, and then throughout the rest of the episode, they show him revealing his plan.
I will fully give them credit for that, for the fact of, it's the question I brought up, is like, if they brought back the normal version of White Waz, he was fine with them when he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, this did not need to happen. This did not need to be a thing. I mean, again, we keep going, we keep having this problem with Gio. You keep lapping yourself. Stop it! God!
Finish the lap first!
Seriously! We don't need to see another Gio again. We don't need to see Waz the White again. Jeez. I don't want to jinx it, but what are you going to do next? Pull another form out of your ass?
Knock it on wood.
Yep.
I literally just had a chill go up my spine with that.
Yeah, so did I. I took no joy in saying that.
Anyway, so final rating for me on this one. I'm going to be a little more generous. I'm going to say B- on this one. Underwhelming, but not terrible.
I will give Mitsuoka credit for coming back as Eternal. He nailed it. I mean, he's just that damn good. The only thing I wish we could have done is heard one of his songs during this episode, because that man can belt it.
I agree, but dear God, don't give him more reason to stay.
Yeah. No, you know what should have happened during that final fight when he summoned Drive. When
I know exactly where you're going with this. Yeah.
Played Surprise Drive.
There you go. Problem solved.
That would have been perfect right there. 2 tribute musics in one show. Trust me, that would have gotten people hyped. Anyway, let's take a breather here. We need to laugh right now.
we need to
hey,
cool
Matty!
down.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's time for ask for a thank you. I mean, for God's sakes, we're gonna finish up this freaking thing, and no one's gonna thank us. I'm gonna walk into this locker room here. See where we have some piece of crap salami, and I look at these olives. They're not even good olives. And ooh, look at that! A little bit of the Mima clock, motherfucker.
I know you were going there. How did I?
It's Matty. What do you expect?
It's been all over the place since Saturday, and it only got worse because of the belt got stolen. How the hell would I say? Half of the internet stole my freaking ideas, for God's sakes.
I'm going to warn you right now, Matty. You're not the only one who used that joke tonight.
I know.
We will be seeing that in the memes tonight.
Of course.
Fuck! Oh God!
Are you really surprised knowing who are some of our fans?
No, I honestly thought it was gonna take longer than a fucking week.
No.
Jesus!
Nope, they were on that shit like white on rice. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
all right.
For the last couple of hours, we've been the ones trying to make you laugh. Now it's your turn to try to make us laugh. It's time for Toku Memes Live.
If by laugh you mean 4 white boys bitching about a kid show from Japan, then yeah, I guess we've made people laugh.
This whole opening is like just a whole bunch of running gags from us at this point. Maddie doing a long introduction because he has to. Me doing my normal spiel, and then of course
I kept it under a goddamn minute.
No, you know what? I'm going to give you credit. You kept it shorter this time. I'm going to thank you for that.
That's true. That's true.
But, and then of course, Easy always saying, well, I wouldn't say make you laugh, but this and this and this. That's just
and then there's Ace.
Yeah, and then there's just Ace being Ace.
Well, keyword being try. Try.
Anyway, let us get our memes underway here. Starting things off first off with Brother Ball. Keep it in your pants, Canelo!
Oh, God. Shades, you and I are getting this right now. Everyone else, meow.
No, I think some of our fans get it.
Yeah.
Simple but effective.
Yeah.
And apt. Also, hi, Monk.
Yeah. Wonder if he's in the chat right now. Hold on, let me check.
Kanalo, Toku's newest fuckboy.
Yeah, no, actually,
If you
it's
don't know
not in
what
the
a
chat
fuckboy
right
is,
now.
you must be. Yeah. If you don't know what a fuckboy is, you haven't been watching Toku very long, have you?
Nope.
Or anime, for that matter.
Well, there's plenty of fuckboys in anime, for God's sake. Moving on. Next up, we got Kier Crystal. When Silver Quill talks about Garo, people seem to notice. When Easy Rider and Deshinta talk about Garo, nobody seems to notice. What's up with that?
You overestimate my power.
And yet, we all know who the 2 most talented people when it comes to Toku reviewing are. And you and Dez are those 2.
Pretty much.
I think Dez is technically retired.
Only because he's had the same problem you've had when it comes to Toei being Toei. Also,
yeah. I don't blame him.
What about Markusatsu, to be honest?
Let's not sling mud.
Yeah.
Let's not sling
No.
mud.
Fair enough.
The Toei will bring him down eventually, and he'll be salty as hell, and we'll be over here going, one of us.
Toei catches up with everyone.
Yeah. Also, Cure Crystal wants me to point out the note he left that Silver Quill is actually a My Little Pony reviewer, and he also likes Kamen Rider and Sentai.
Oh, huh. Hey,
I'm just gonna side note here, just because it's a thought in my head. Are My Little Pony reviewers kind of running out of material?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, the series kind of ended.
Yeah. So, to quote David Letterman, what he on his last show with Johnny Carson, "Yo, boys, the gravy train is being discontinued."
How funny, because back in the day, one of our former associates was actually starting a Brony podcast. We actually plugged that at a convention a long time ago in a convention far, far away that we will not discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember, John.
Oh, how could I forget? How could I forget?
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
that
good.
still made that. Yeah, and it gets better, folks. That was right across from a Brony panel, and the line for that was stretched around the building. We shit you not. So yeah, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way about Bronies.
I think I still have the video from day 2 of that. I think from that very panel.
That was a dark time for us.
Yeah. Anyway, good going there, Kiara. Moving on.
Yeah.
Next up, got Retro Kid. I once loved sharks, but I know better now. You goddamn right, you Zoomin' wannabe piece of shit. Don't make me zero change back at your house again.
Ooh.
Don't you fucking badmouth her.
Ooh. When a man loves a shark.
There it is. Yeah.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
This meme was literally to get the Shade to do the shark song from Riff Tracks. That's what it was.
No, have Easy do it because I don't do that.
Me, yeah.
Yeah. You.
One day I'm gonna introduce you a shark to Kevin Murphy. Somehow. Wait. Do I hear where? Who? What?
Honest,
where?
you know what? I was looking through it. The only thing they misspelled Juman, but honestly, I'm not gonna give them that.
Ow! Split hairs.
For Japanese names, I'm gonna give a little leeway on that. I've done that before. I wasn't gonna do that.
How many different spellings from fan subgroups have we seen over the years?
Yeah, no.
Seriously,
Yeah,
I've seen 3 different subs for the new guy, which we won't get into now, but it's funny to see the way that people differentiate things.
Yeah.
It is literally semantic details.
Oh, wait a minute. He used the wrong version of peace.
Oops!
Do I hear too?
Wow, not even 2 memes in. Not even 3 memes in.
Yeah, no. And
No
and
clean
the wrong
sweep for
version
you.
of your too.
Oh,
Double whammy.
Don't you guys love your Reese's Pieces?
Well, in the right context, Reese's Pieces can bring some semblance of peace. It can
Yeah.
also bring a fat ass.
Oh my God, what an ass!
Yeah. And Hairball, that's going to Retro Kid. And he's like, wow,
Shall we?
shit. Good effort, Retro Kid. Has some steak. Moving on.
Funny. Still funny.
Yep. Next, we got Toku Mania.
I'm married.
You're married? Ding. Ding.
Yes! Stranger Things for the win! Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted, but I'm not going to let my canal hate get to me. Oh, that is tempting.
I'm just gonna say right now.
I was expecting Bart to stop. That is
I'm just gonna say this. This isn't even Canalo hate. That's just fucking funny.
It is. It is.
Oh, Ace calls
Oh!
This contest is over. Give that man the $10,000.
Oh! Abe's kicking things off tonight.
Yeah, by the way, if you haven't watched Stranger Things, she's one of the best fucking characters in it now.
Right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
Ace, I gotta say this. You just cock blocked them. The chat was calling for it.
Yeah, they were.
We had a buzzer beater.
You're welcome.
Oh. Actually, I did try some of that. I actually, when I was doing it, I was interviewing for a part on my show, and I got turned down. We won't get into that. Next door to the Starbucks we were at, there was a Baskin Robbins, and I did get to try that Stranger Things ice cream. Oh, so good. I wanted to take a quart home, but it would have melted by the time I got home.
Literally,
damn, it was good.
The only reason I am sad I don't work at Dunkin' anymore, because dear God, the amount of fucking free ice cream I stole from that place. Dude, you know how many fucking ice cream cakes I took home? Do you know? Corporate would have been on my ass.
Anyway.
Thank God you've got insulin.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, Toku Mania running wild once again tonight. Congratulations. Moving on. Next we got Solastar. You again. Reckless driving doesn't even describe you. Think of little Sasuke and Ponyo. Oh, shove it up your metal ass.
Oh! I blew my load!
Wow, this is meta. This is
Wow.
Is that me? No, that was Ace.
Dude,
Again, this is
That was
meta.
Ace. That was Ace blowing his load.
Let me explain. Ponyo's mom is like one of my favorite characters in recent Ghibli history because of the sheer lack of fucks she gives about anything happening.
Yeah.
And even more so, she's one of the best Ghibli moms that's ever been.
I'm
Oh,
kicking
straight-
myself for not seeing this in theaters.
Oh, strange child, here, have some ramen with me and my son. Oh, you and my son are in love and you're very little? It's fine. And again, that driving scene alone. That driving scene fucking alone. Eat your fucking heart out, Initial D.
That's a
Also,
bold
shove it
statement.
up your metal ass. There's a Futurama subtitle under there, and that's awesome.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, nicely done, Solar Star. Nicely done. Moving on. Next we got Gokai Master. So, people still cannot see that Godzilla King of the Monsters is just as good, if not better, than 2014? Wow. And I thought that people would complain about my bullshit powers and levels.
I mean, where's the lie?
That's cutting. That is cutting.
I hate to tell you this, that's not the reason people don't like 2014.
No, I mean, King of the
Just
Monsters, they
saying.
like 2014.
Oh, I love, yeah. It's like people are hating this movie for the wrong reasons. Yeah, I don't watch a Godzilla movie for a freaking human character study. I watch Godzilla movies to see giant monsters beat the shit out of each other, and it's even better because King of the Monsters, all the monsters are being drawn to each other by 11 from Stranger Things. How can you go wrong with that?
You literally go to a Godzilla movie to see reptiles blow shit up.
Right?
You're looking for building bumps. Anyway.
Oh, that one got you triggered. Anyway, moving on. Nicely done, Gokai Master. Next up, we got Guts.
Whoa.
Okay, you crazy kids. Time for you to finally pay up the rent. Crap. I haven't made any money since my dream of becoming a king. Tsukuyomi and I spent all our money spying on you and paying for the classes from the Hibiki event. You for I have come forth with the money for the taxes. Where could you have gotten that money from? Let's just say I got a job as someone else's scribe / babysitter. What a place! Shut it, Anal!
I'm just gonna say that brings up an image in my head I don't want. Let's never say that again.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. That's why I call him Canal. Obvious joke is obvious. Too obvious.
Yeah.
Maybe you do you. Still though, still funny.
Yeah.
Always good to see Canal get his comeuppance.
Why are you guys calling Darkest Sketch? This ain't Darkest Sketch.
Yeah, what's dark? What's dark?
Yeah, I don't see Darkest Sketch.
Should this be on HBO with Gaim? Glad someone got that.
Yeah, sorry, boys. Darkest Sketch denied.
Yeah, sorry.
Anyway, good job, Guts. Moving on. Next, we got DJ Toku. I'm just gonna let this one speak for itself.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Patty, have at it.
Was. Huh, yeah. What is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Was. Huh, yeah. What is he good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. Also, do I hear 3?
Where?
Y'all.
Why, y'all?
Why, y'all?
Do I hear 3?
The lyrics literally say it again, y'all.
It ain't you all, it's y'all. Y'all. You sound like
Not
a
why,
karate
y'all.
movie.
Not you all. Y'all. Good meme, though. Good meme.
That was, yeah. The other was, he has a.
And James Sonic, you can fuse words together. That's how most lyrics happen.
Also,
It's
DJ
just,
Toku's trying to
it's
defend
why
himself.
y'all.
Yeah, DJ Toku says that was in the lyrics he found. He literally just copied the lyrics from a website and just replaced a couple things.
Hey, you know what? Give him a pass.
And
Not his fault.
just next time, be a little more careful about that. Double check your work.
You get a pass.
Yeah. Anyway, good effort there, DJ. Not bad. Moving on. Next, we got Mildred the Monk. Kusaka's jail cell has been prepared.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Well,
Son of a bitch, yeah.
well, ladies and gentlemen, as
it's
you
in
know.
there. I just Googled it.
Yeah.
I just Googled it. Yeah. Okay. I retract my do I hear 3.
Also, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, because there is never enough DACA.
Nope. That is a jail cell. That is a you move and you lose a toe.
Yeah. Well, that was what they
Probably
used
a
on
life.
Don Giorno and Lupat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, nicely done there, Monk. Moving on. Next, we got Brony Ranger. Your law-breaking ends now, Lupin Rangers! And to make sure of it, we've called in the big guns! Yeah? Bring it on, Potter Rangers! There isn't a cop alive who can deter the Kaito Sentai! Hey, cut it out. Well played, Kei-chan. Well played.
Cosgrove for the win. Cut it out.
You know what? Fuck it.
This contest is over. Give that man the $10,000.
Cannot go fucking wrong with Cosgrove from Freakazoid.
Seriously, he's the only one who was able to stop the Warners in the comics from doing their shenanigans.
Yeah.
I wish that was done in the series, but it's only in the comics. But yeah, he literally did the cut it out, and they stopped. Speaking of Freakazoid, Paul Rugg, who voices Freakazoid, has been trying to get a revival going, and I hope to God he does.
Oh, please! Please, for the love of God, let someone get... Hey, they're bringing back Animaniacs. Anything's on the table at this point.
I agree. Freakazoid didn't get a fair shake.
Hell, it pretty much predicted the internet as we know it today, frickin' 20 years ago.
Right? Pretty sure Ed Asner's got a few Cosgroves left in him,
Yeah.
even if he is getting up there in years.
And even then, they can probably find a good sound alike. It's not hard to, it's not
Oh,
that
yeah.
hard to replicate the voice.
Yeah.
Anyway, nicely done. Congratulations, Brody Ranger. Moving on. Next, we got Zaltrax. So, Zio, how you gonna fuck up your time travel rules in your finale-thon on Tokurus? Gee, Deno, should you really be saying that after the Cho Deno movies fucked up your own time travel rules? Shut up! I rest my
I mean, he's not wrong.
No. Where's the lie?
Oh, yeah. I mean, those movies freaking bent time over the table, took a broom handle, and just went, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, wow, yeah. I mean, Geo does some messed up things to time, but the Tai-Sen movies, my God.
Yeah.
Ugh. And yeah, and the Chodeno movies, they all screwed up. Especially that Tai-Sen movie that shall not be named. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Hint, hint. Deno was in it.
All right, we got a button war going once, going twice.
Give him a minute.
No sale. Move on.
Hey. A lot of them didn't even realize it. Give him a minute. Right now, I think we got 5-3.
Yeah.
5-5. All right, now I'm going to count it down. All right, 5-5. Going once. Oh, 6. 6-5.
Going once.
Going once. 6-6.
That's
Going twice.
6.
6.
Need one more.
No, you see 7 yeses? Did I count wrong?
I don't see 7 yeses.
Oh, yes we do.
Now it's 7 yeses.
Now we see it. Ladies and gentlemen, the chat has spoken.
This contest is over. Give that man the $10,000.
How's a fight there?
Storm waves. Where do you think I got that from?
Congratulations, L-Track. He's hailing happy now.
Democracy in action.
Indeed. Nicely done. Congratulations, L-Tracks. Moving on. Next up, we got boys.
Whoa.
Ironhide. Wheeljack, when you said you were bringing us more soldiers, I wasn't expecting this.
So maybe I didn't check their background completely okay. Well, let's just get them out of here before Optimus finds out.
Before I find out what? Okay, first, get rid of that thing. Second,
I'm about to transform and roll over someone's head for making my memory bank see that.
Optimus Prime ain't having none of G12. Thanks, and just when I purged that from my mind too. Thanks. Oh.
Ooh.
Technically, if go-on vehicles, if they were Autobots, would this be counted as an orgy?
G12. Jesus Christ.
I mean, they're all piled on top of each other. Yeah.
Fucking hate.
I mean, stop me if I'm wrong.
No, that's what makes it worse. Oh, God fucking damn it. Let's just move on. Nicely done, voice. Next, we got Bluey, a.k.a. Blue the Shoe. When you realize that Geo is ending and that the new show is written by X-Aid's writer.
Boy, a lot of was in these memes. Yeah. So that's why they've been calling the new guy X-Aid too. I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, let us be the judge of that, motherfucker. Still, that face on Waz. Ah.
An appropriate image has been used. Yes.
Yeah. I want to say what it is that face looks like, but I can't because the kids are in earshot.
Yeah. Also, wow, this Reiwa era is full of new things, new changes. Oh, we're getting a rider back from an old show. Never mind. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's the same old story, same old song and dance, my friend.
Also, Maddie, that face that Woz was making reminds me of the Final Sacrifice.
Yeah.
That face Troy makes when he looks up.
Anyway, nicely done, Bluey. Moving on. Next, got JVK. Wheels on a sharpening cart be like.
How did I know that meme was going to make it onto here?
Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, son of a bitch, I've seen this.
Wheels on a shopping cart wheel?
There's
What?
been this running
You always
gag.
get a shopping cart, and one of the wheels is always busted. Always. Trust me, I work in a grocery store. I have to go through 5 different shopping carts before I get a good one.
Oh, now I see. Yeah, now I see it.
Yeah,
trust
this
me.
has been a running meme I've been seeing on Facebook where it's like, 3 really good things and 1 really shitty thing.
AKA the wheels on a shopping cart. Trust me. I have to
that
go through
is-
this
that
every
is
night.
legitimate.
Yeah, every night I have to go through a pile of shopping carts to get a good one that's not going to make that thumping sound. God, that annoys the shit out of me.
Hey, this is why if I have to do groceries for stuff, headphones are on. Otherwise, that shit annoys me.
You're only allowed to have 1 headphone in if you're going to work in groceries, unfortunately.
I mean,
that's
for
why
you,
that's
yeah.
why I use a Bluetooth speaker.
See, I don't even get that luxury because when I go shopping, I usually have the lady with me, so she insists I don't wear headphones. Trust me, I've tried.
This marriage isn't all it's cracked up to be.
There you go. Anyway, nicely done, JVK. Moving on. Next, we got Cyber Rider. Hey, baby, my name is Canelo. Want to go out for dinner? Sorry, Canoe, but I only date common riders.
Ooh.
There's some sycophantic side of me that actually wants to see her take a damn, I lost my train of thought.
There's a sick part of me. There's a sick part of you that wants to see it happen.
Yeah, that wants to see her smack him upside the head with
a manhole cover is what you were going for.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought.
That's all right, it happens. Also, Cyber Rider, note for future reference, learned about using shadows or strokes for your text in whatever editor you're using.
Make the font a little bigger next time. Some of us have short eyeballs.
It's not even so much making it bigger. It's just like the color is so blended in that you can barely read it on what's her name. So that's where you use like shadows to help it pop out or a stroke effect to give it like a border. Trust me, it does you wonders. You look at all my stuff, you see I use that all the time. For this
also,
very reason.
Kind of an unwritten rule, but unless you're actually trying to get a real point across like you're trying to do here, just make the font color white. Makes it so much simple.
Yeah.
I agree, but I can't hate this on Factor of Another Kiva. Ooh, Dolly.
Right?
Fair point.
No, I don't
Fair
hate
point,
this
absolutely.
meme. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. And, yeah.
It's a good joke, yeah.
It's more
I don't want to see
technical
Canal get
improvement.
clubbered.
It's more technical improvements than it is joke improvement. Joke's fine, it's just the text needs work.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry
all.
I had to disappear. My newest roommate is, we are welcoming him to the house.
Fair enough.
Housewarming party!
Less housewarming party and showing him what still needs to be cleaned.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, nicely done, Cyber Rider. Moving on. Next, we got Dale.
Oh, God.
Ace, this is my territory. This is being easy here.
Oh.
Hey, you
Actually,
know.
That's okay.
Ace, do you want to do Carl or Rick?
I could do either for you.
Do Carl. Let's let him do Carl. I'll do Rick because I'm the Southerner. Hey, son, I got a new joke for you.
Oh, God, not again.
Could you zoom in a little, John? Again,
Yeah.
short eyeballs. So you know that guy who rejoices, that Geo guy, and you know what he called Luca from Gokaiger if he served her?
Dad, please don't.
Wagamow! Wagamow, Coral! Oh, it's been a while since we've had a good Coral joke.
Seriously, you know those racetracks where you think it's going to be a long one, but it turns into like Formula One speed? That's what this was.
Right?
I was expecting like 3 hairpin turns, a U-curve. Nope, we're just going straight across the grass, folks.
Oh, honestly, if you know what you know, if you've seen The Walking Dead recently, though, this meme is not aged, or this picture is not aged well. Oh, but I love a good Coral joke.
Yeah. Anyway, nicely done, DL Bot. Moving on. Next we have another Gale. Pimples? 0. Blackheads? 0. Silver Fanged Knight? 0.
Took me a moment, but I got it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I get it.
Wow.
Cap. Hit cap.
Yeah, I got you.
I understood that reference.
Oh.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wordplay.
Yeah.
The wordplay on that.
Also, I can tell you right now, one of y'all is not even getting your button pressed tonight, much less the emergency button, because we're down to our last meme after this.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
We're coming up on our last meme next.
Ooh.
Damn.
Went fast.
Make it good.
We had a short run tonight. And, Maddie, remember what I told you earlier at the beginning of the segment?
Oh, shit.
Riniko is our last one. CEO is ending. Time for a little bit of the bubbly.
All right.
It works.
It works. You're not getting the button, but you're definitely getting the butter me up button for that.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that.
Don't try and butter me up.
Time for a little bit of the bubbly.
Oh, good stuff.
You know, when I was told we're getting bubbly memes, I thought we were gonna get
The actual shot of him going through the craft service table.
yeah, and still effective.
Oh, this works.
I'm just gonna say, you think we can afford a fucking craft service table? What the fuck do you think we're doing?
Yeah. So you did see what the table he got.
Yeah, and I'm still going, what the shit?
Right?
To be fair, I think that was more of they knew of like, what if we just turned Jericho into, well, what if Jericho said, no, give me like the worst place. It's like dollar store shit and some champagne. And that's the reason for the post show. It's literally him taking a shit on the craft services. Which, and shoot, they were well fed by Cracker Barrel, so that's why they got sponsored. By the way, yeah.
Yeah, Ned. Yeah, we will never raise a bad word to Cracker Barrel.
Oh, fuck no.
Ever.
I've been there plenty of times. And the ones in my
I
area.
think me and
great
Mike.
service.
I don't know if Mike's in the chat yet, but I think that's where me and Mike are going for breakfast first before we hit the road for San Antonio this weekend.
Hey, fair enough. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I've got a couple
Yeah,
of Crackle
good
Barrels
food.
in my area, and the service there is great, and the food there is just so delicious. So yeah, no.
Wait, I have
bad
not.
word.
We had one shot at it. I've never gotten a chance to go to Cracker Barrel.
You got to come down here to Texas sometime, my man. You down
we
here
gotta-
for a more phenomenal expo, even if it is
yeah.
only 2 days.
I know.
It's free. It's free.
I know. I wish I was still employed. Damn it.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is our Toku Memes live here tonight. Hope you guys had enjoyed those. We still got the other half of Geo coming up, so don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. But if you want to send your memes in for next week, link is located down in the description below, or hit ! memes in the chat to pull up the submission form. Remember the rules: JPEG, PNG, or GIF files only. No spoilers. If we're watching the episode this week, even if we just watched it earlier in the day, it is still considered spoiler territory. Does not require a Toku scene, but does require a Toku reference. 1 meme per submission. And remember that all memes must be submitted by 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time the week of the show. And with that, intermission time. And yeah, it will be 2 weeks from now because obviously we won't be here next week. Easy won't be, at least.
We might get back in time.
We might.
and Mike.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
Yeah.
Usually we make it back in time for the riffs. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We might-
Last year you guys were just in time, actually. So yeah.
Both times, yeah.
Both times.
We had to drive through, and the first time we had to drive through the remnants of Hurricane Harvey.
Yay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
I remember that. You
Yeah.
were stuck in.
After Japan World Heroes, I was stuck in
Hey.
Cali for a few days. Had to go to the farm, then had to have Mike come pick me up at the farm. That's where we shot the precisely scenes. And then we had to go to San Antonio, and then back to my apartment, which I thought was trashed, but
Yeah.
thankfully it wasn't.
By the way, real
It was
quick,
trashed by me.
quick reminder, since I know a lot of you guys came in a little late later here. If you guys want to subscribe to us here on Twitch, now is a good time to do it. It is September, so sub prices are half off right now. And some of you might have already noticed you got subscribes because we got a big gift from yesterday from Zezelmet. So if you are subscribed, head over to our Discord channel and link your Discord to your Twitch so that you can get access to the VIP channels. We'll probably be doing something with those now that we've got so many new subscribers.
Yes.
Hey guys, you know what else you can do? Send a follow my way. Because guess what? It's also free.
Yes! Follow Ace on his Twitch.
Nope.
At twitch.tv/NeoSpadeAce.
Get me to affiliate status for the love of God. Or, you know, until my PS4 decides to crap out on me.
Gee, that's what happened. Was the PS4 crapping out on you?
Yeah, my PS4 completely crashed. It did a hard reset.
Ouch.
Oh wow!
Were you playing Fallout again?
Yeah. No, here's the thing. I literally just, at one point, was doing an escort, and everything just started chugging. And I'm thinking, okay, no, it might be a vertibird, because, you know, I'm hearing it, and it chugs. No, I go and finish up a quest that, you know, everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong. And then just dead.
Fallout, the PlayStation killer.
I don't even know what it looked like from the stream point of view, but entire screen freezes, drops. Next thing I know, I'm looking at an error screen, thinking, what in the living shit just happened?
I think Fallout New Vegas was what killed my first PS3 Slim. Oh!
Oh, we got a couple things. First, Zezelmet with another 100 bits. EY! My demon lord has decided to bless the chat in celebration of our Heisei era writer FINALE-THON. And big shout out to the champ who just gave us a Twitch Prime sub.
Woo! EY!
EY!
Thanks, champ.
Hey, man, to
They
that.
like us. They really, really like us.
Yay!
Quickly becoming an underground success in this here establishment.
Indeed, indeed. And by the way, thanks to these new subs, we should confirm we should have access to a new emote for Twitch.
Ooh.
Yes. Let me just double check something here on that, actually.
Neato Torpedo. Let's see. I see we're starting off with the questions. Dynaman, no, the Spotlight episodes do not count as actual Toku Time episodes. If they did, I would already be past 100 episodes. No, Spotlight episodes are their own thing. That's its own series. In fact, I haven't done one in a while.
Yeah,
Let me
actually,
rectify that.
scratch that. We have 2 new emotes available to us.
Ooh.
Okay.
So we need to decide what emotes are we going to use for our to the Twitch channel. Is it going to be something we've already got on Discord, or is it going to be something we need to make specifically for Twitch? And what would
I'm
that
going to say we need to make something new.
The question is what? Something that would be useful for Twitch. That's the thing. We need something that I know our Twitch fans will actually use on a regular basis. Because we got the Dave Slap, and that gets a lot of use.
Yep. Is it cheating if I would say what the fies?
Actually, we already have that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we
My
have the
mistake.
what the. That's actually one of our $10 Twitch emotes.
Oh.
So that's one of our tier 2 sub emotes.
Yeah, I'm blanking then.
Who's asking for a late night with Matty J?
Cyber Rider.
Donna Ryan, people are bashing on King of the Monsters because they want it to be basically Godzilla 2014 all over again. Which is, the 2014 movie is decent, but it's not what kaiju fans wanted. Basically, people wanted a rehash of the 2014 movie, and when critics didn't get that, and they got what the fans actually wanted, they complained. It's that age-old story. When the fans get what they want, the critics hate it. It's they screw you coming and going.
Yeah. All right. So a couple suggestions for it. I'd like to stick to stuff that's not Toku based. Honestly, So the EY and the writer fail. Whoa! Kyoryu Crimson with 500 bits shows pointing out that the Roidmude was actually the one from Surprise Future, aka Dark Drive.
I thought that number looked familiar. Well,
So, may as well, while we're waiting for more questions, I may as well bring this up. So I was talking about this with the boys yesterday during our Tsunami chat, and brought up the fact that I have an interesting week coming up as far as job interviews. I have one tomorrow morning and one potentially at the end of the week. Both are for temporary positions. One's like for 9 days. The other one is for the upcoming Canadian federal election. To bottom line it, if I get the federal election job, I should be clearing a nice little stash of money. It's $22 an hour.
Holy shit! I'd take that.
Yeah, and there's overtime involved. There might be overtime involved. I told the boys I could, if I play my cards right, I could afford Ranger Stop, but having slept on it, there's a part of me that says, do I want to? Oh, don't get me wrong, I want to, but do I really want to? Yeah. So I'm 50-50 on the thing. So I'll say it right now, just so we don't expect anything or I don't want to say anything and then disappoint people a week later or 2 weeks later or whatever. I am not expecting to make Ranger Stop this year. It breaks my heart. You have no idea how much it breaks my heart. But I'd rather say it off the bat right now. It's not looking good. I will say this though, and I know you're disappointed. I know, believe me, it sucks. But all this was born of circumstances beyond any one of our control. So,
yeah, I think the four of us are gonna need to talk about that after the show.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it now publicly, just so you guys know. If I can make it, awesome. I'll see you in November. But it's a big freaking if. And I'd rather make it public so people don't expect me in Orlando and get disappointed. Oh, who am I kidding? But you get the idea. Just gonna say right now, I'm not. And for those about to open up your wallets and send me money, don't. Right now, I'm still unemployed and I'm still under employment insurance. And one of those stipulations, technically, is I cannot leave the country without, just reason. And a vacation in the middle of November isn't just reason. I could lose my benefits.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah.
So
let's not get Maddie in trouble with the Canadian law enforcement agencies.
No,
what?
It just would be less getting in trouble, more just like
losing. Yeah, for those wondering, it's not anything too illegal. It's literally just losing benefits, as in losing money here,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
the
I'll be right
benefit of
back.
maybe an education if I need it, This is, if I get, those temporary jobs, I'll just do temporary jobs until I get something more permanent. But if I don't get those temporary jobs, it's back to the drawing board. That's where the big if comes in. So I did some quick math. I could clear about $4,000 to $5,000 out of that longer job.
Holy shit!
Right?
Good. So,
Maddie, with that, you could just, I know you can't leave the country thing, but you could just make Chris Jericho's cruise.
yeah. Or, Awesome Games Done Quick, which is in Orlando, which a portion of my boys are going to anyway. So, and I did the bit of math. It is slightly cheaper and 4 months away. So if I do land on something permanent in the next month, I could still technically make it. But again, it's a whole lot of big ifs.
There's there's a lot of just, number crunching and thought we have to do, so nothing to dwell on right now.
Yeah. So I'd rather tell you folks, don't if RVT is part of Ranger stuff, do not expect me. It breaks my heart to say it, but I'd rather say it now. And while the hype train is about to start on our end, but and don't feel bad for me. I'm fine. I'll be fine. And like I said, I have the employment insurance that helps pay the bills while I'm looking for a new job. So that's not exactly the worst situation in the world. Like, I've had worse.
Okay.
Believe me, I've had worse.
There's always next year too.
There is always next year as well. So,
It's
and
not
there's
the most-
Morphicon, which, by the way, easy. Come hell or high water, I am making Morphicon. So
We'll see. We'll see. Although, from what I've heard, Morphicon's kind of gotten in hot water, but we won't get into why here.
fair enough.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just
Anyway,
in-
let's get off that bad stuff. Let's get to some questions. 'Cause I know they've been stacking up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes, you may repost your questions. Thanks for asking.
Of
Yes,
course,
thank you.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm back, and yes, thank you for that.
Yeah, let's answer. We got some Q's. Let's give some A's.
Yeah, we'll start with the one at the top here, at the bottom here from Dino Ryan. Out of all the final Kamen Rider final monsters, which one is most aesthetically pleasing?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Honestly, aesthetically speaking, I'm gonna go all the way. Problem is that we're actually gonna be watching that series now, but Kuga.
That is a good one. That is a good one.
Yeah, I mean, you guys will see when we get to it, but Endagabazeva, the fact that it's like the direct antithesis of everything that is Kuga just works so well.
Ooh, is it cheating if I said the Joker from Blade?
Not really. It's about the closest as near damn it we'll get to a final Blade villain, really.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Also,
Besides,
Blue Shoot points out that
Kerberos.
apparently Dynamic Revolution, aka Toku Mania, has a video on YouTube, the top 10 Toku time episodes.
I watched it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Get this, guys. He actually compared my Moonrise thing to Avengers Endgame. I'm not joking.
Okay,
I wouldn't go that far.
Even I can't
wouldn't go that far.
Even I can't do that.
That's high praise, man.
That's way too high a praise.
Since you brought that up, Blue, Shades, hit the butter me up button.
Gladly, my friend. Give me a sec.
Don't try and butter me up.
I realize we need like a shortened version of that for the one times we'd accept it. Just butter me up.
Anyway,
I'm just shocked that someone likes 10 episodes of this crap I spew out.
you give yourself too little credit, my friend.
There's some good episodes, and Moonrise are some of your best stuff, man.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far. But Dynamic Revolution is a good reviewer. You should check out his stuff too.
Fair enough. Evan Hunter Gale. Whoa! Chat going fast there.
Oh.
Evan Hunter Gale. Is it a good idea to rewatch a Toku show and an anime show before putting them together in a crossover fanfic? Honestly, speaking as a fan of both, I think when it comes to any media that you want to do a fanfic for, you should know the material you're working with. You should have a good fanfic respects the source material while doing something different with it.
I'll answer your question, Evan, with another question. Do I review these Toku shows without watching them first? Because if I didn't, I would be pulling some shit out of my ass. Not literally.
Let's see. Summer Rider, what would be considered the Idiot Red equivalent in Kamen Rider? Ghost. easily.
Dakaru.
Yeah.
And it's not just because we don't like the series, it's the way it's part of the reason we don't like it is because of him. He's very naive, very quick to just jump into things without recklessly, and relies way too much on Deus Ex Machina to make him right when very often he's not.
Because let's remember, how many times during the series did he actually die?
Yeah.
Too many. I mean, the series should have been over when he used the Dragon Balls. I mean, the icons to wish Kanan back to life. That's it. You know, that was the whole point. Gather the 15 icons and get your life back. Noble heroic sacrifice. We're done. Everything else after that, minus the Alan storyline, was actually really good, is filler.
Yeah, pretty much. Favorite Kamen Rider villain in terms of personality? That's tricky.
I'm gonna think about that one.
That's a tricky one, actually. Yeah. I guess
because there's only really two kinds: the batshit crazy kind who scream out everything and act like they're on Quaaludes, or the slow, methodical, thinky kind.
Yeah. We'll have to come back to that one other time once we really think about it. DJ Toku, in the future, when submitting a meme, would it help if I left a note to explain when something might be seen as a misspelling, like with tonight? Absolutely. In fact, some people already do that. And oftentimes sometimes it's not necessary. Sometimes we can immediately tell that it's intentional. But if you're not sure if we'll catch that, then yes, submit a note and save yourself a headache or two.
Yeah.
P96, best American antagonist in Power Rangers. That one's easy. Zed. Without question.
Yeah. No bias. Lord Zed. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember as a kid seeing Rita getting thrown in that dumpster, and seeing that chair turn for the very first time with all those tubes with the fluid going through and that ominous mask. Folks,
actually, I think. Yeah. Go ahead.
There is nothing like that.
No.
Ever.
I mean,
yeah.
Villains like Rancic and Astronema were good. Do not get me wrong. They are amazing villains, but...
And they were, in some cases, excellently written.
Yes.
They have the better storylines. Lord Zed is the best crafted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rancic, had a great story and everything like that, but Zed had a menace to him when he was first introduced that was untouchable. And even once they kind of dumbed him down. Yeah. And even once they dumbed him down a little on, he still ended up being threatening. He still felt menacing. Like, remember that time when he kidnapped Kimberly and had her, it was draining energy, and he basically demanded to be allowed into the command center. That scene, that felt threatening. Rancic
even if he got dulled down, he still had the power to break skulls if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
plus,
I shall return, boys.
Plus, even after they did, dumb him down, give him, with Rita and everything, even in Zeo, I mean, the ending alone, it's like, oh, here, we got you a present. And gives the Machine Empire a gift. Boom! Ha ha ha! We're back.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you knew immediately afterwards a new villain was going to step up, but that moment is just like, holy shit!
Yeah, though everything about in fact, as Linkara put it, he actually became a better villain after he got married because he actually accomplished more.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was well written. He was fun. He was threatening. He was powerful. Like, you can't top that. They've never been able to recreate that. They've come very close and made some great villains, but they still have never been able to recapture that power.
Even though we know very little about Zed, I'd still like to hear his backstory in comic book form someday. Just how he ended up like that.
Yeah.
That might ruin the mystique, but I'd still like to see it someday. Anyway, next question.
Here's a simple one, Cyber Rider. If Tsukasa went to the world of Amazons, which Amazon rider would he gain? Easily, Omega.
Yeah, Jin.
No, that's Alpha.
Oh, right.
Omega's the main character. As much as I love Jin, that's going to Kaido.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Besides, wouldn't you rather have Kaito wielding the power of Alpha?
Yeah. I don't know. Sigma had his moments.
Yeah, Sigma's he'd have both of them, but you know.
And we're talking just strictly season 1. We're not talking about that which shall not be named.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to forget season 2 was a thing.
Yeah. Season 1 of the movie only.
Yeah.
All right, C-Dub with a very deep question. What has been your favorite part about reviewing / riffing Toku?
The people I've met along the way. Talking with you guys about something I love. It's something I literally never thought. Ever since I found anime / Toku, I've been, even before that, I've been a loner. I grew up on a farm, no friends, no one my own age. But now I come on here and I'm able to talk about the things I love with the people I like. I think that's been the big payoff.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, we can talk, you know, I mean, there's other aspects. I mean, me being the anime reviewer is kind of the same boat. You know, meeting a whole bunch of new people, like my con family, I would have never gotten involved with them if I hadn't started reviewing anime and gotten involved in this shit. And now I've got all you guys that I get to talk to on a weekly basis about different things. Just amazing stuff.
The fact that you guys keep coming back every week to hear our insane ramblings and see me get pissed off at a kid's show from Japan, or us get pissed off at a kid's show from Japan, and still listen, that's dead. That means something to me. That's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I said that in my Mystery Science Theater tribute. I want to thank everyone who comes to Toku Riffs every Sunday to hear my riffing. Because if you told me my high school self back in 1998 that I'd be sort of doing this for a living, I would have thought I was crazy.
Diarrhea pocket.
And the mood is broken. And we're back.
Sorry. You know me, timing, major timing.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll take a couple more questions before Maddie gets back.
Yeah.
While we wait for Maddie. Most disappointing recurring villain.
Let me think.
Is it cheating if I said White Waz?
I think a little bit because he kind of wasn't really a villain for very long.
Let's see. Even though his final form, and he's actually turned out to be a really good villain. One villain that I got tired of seeing over and over again, Bladeron in Ghost Sager.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I'm just like, why can't this fucker just die? But then we find out he's the big bad all along, so he can't.
Fair, but also at the same time, like, the fact his base kind of look was always the same, and people were like, who is this?
Yeah, exactly.
Friend. Oh my God, are you blind? Are you fuckers actually that blind?
Seriously.
That's not him. No, that was some other person. He just has wings.
Even freaking Megaforce fixed that problem.
Yeah, right? How sad is it that the Power Rangers adaptation did a better job with that character than the Sentai? Yeah, you can rag on Megaforce all you want, but I will defend Vrak.
Yeah.
I will die on this hill, as Ace says.
Yeah. No, I'm right with you on that one, Easy. I am right there with you on that one. Good fucking God.
Hairball, I would have said Shocker, but that's too easy. We're talking one villain. We're not talking a whole faction.
Yeah.
Again, that's too easy. That's
to be fair,
low-hanging fruit. That's touching the ground.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dino Ryan, for reminding me. Yes, I owe you a button because He's got a big day coming on Tuesday, and since even though I have a stream coming up tomorrow, I'm probably not gonna be getting to it until like later that week. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit this now for him.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. おめでとう。素晴らしい。
DJ Toku, we're gonna save that question for another day because we're watching Cougar right now. We'll find out that answer together, shall we?
Yes. Good idea.
Don't jump ahead in the manual.
There you go. So put a pin in that.
We'll answer that, what, 60, 70 episodes from now? I mean, Kuga was pretty long, I believe.
Lou, I'm going to call an audible on that question. Best and worst writer seasons, no anniversaries. Because I'm going to tell you right now, neither Decade or Geo is going to make my best or worst list. Despite my disdain for Decade, it is not the worst writer show.
No.
It's heavily flawed, but it is not hardly the worst writer series.
No, it's amazing how much the last 10 years have changed that opinion, because it used to be.
Yeah, when I first saw Decade, I was furious. I was like, what is this garbage? This is going to be the worst writer show ever. Oh, boy, was I wrong. And I was hyped for it. I was hyped for it when it first debuted. I'm like, oh, this is going to be cool. Boy, was I wrong. Best romance in Toku, Sento and Banjo. There, I said it. They are a couple. Change my mind. What about me, Sora? What about me, Sora?
They're like an old married couple, I swear.
If the entire Toku fandom is shipping Sento and Banjo together, let it be.
Let it be. Let it be.
KR36 in the chat. Decade was the worst. Toei, hold my bear. You're not wrong.
Best Toku gimmick, unknown ending. You're probably gonna have to whittle that down a little.
Yeah.
You're talking belts, wristbands, guns, swords. Yeah. If you mean collectible gimmick, again, you probably have to pick Rider or Sentai because I probably can't pick just one from everything. And that also includes Ultraman because Ultraman has the things from Geed, the Spark Dolls, the cards. Ultraman has collectible gimmicks too.
Yeah. Also, DJ Toku, what? No love for Guy and Raya? Do you remember how that ended?
I'm not even going to swing at that one. Not even going to swing at that. I'm not touching that with a 60-foot pole.
No.
Who deserved a Sentai rider? Who deserved to be a Sentai or rider that never got justice? I can answer this question. Women. Which one? Just women.
Yeah.
Hana from Den-O, Megumi/Yuri from Kiva, although they kind of did. Kiriko from Drive. Pretty sure there's a few others I'm not mentioning that deserve to be writers. But yeah, women. Women.
Actually, I should give a little hint since we still got quite a few people in the chat. Toku fans, you might want to check out this Wednesday's review of That Time I Got It Reincarnated as a Slime, because I did a comparison to a Toku character in that review.
Here we go. I knew you'd bring that up.
Hey, you didn't even know what I brought up yet.
Oh, I know. I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. I got a feeling. Someone got that.
Yeah, I will say, if you saw last Wednesday's review, you might already have an idea where I'm going with it.
That's where I got my base of it. Oh, yes, Hina from O's. Thank you.
Yeah, there
Hina,
you go.
Who has Amazonian super strength.
Come on.
Oh, I'll do you one better. Satonica. I'll do you one better. Satonica.
I'll do you another one too. Rinko.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from Wizard. Yeah.
I'd be down for that. Sailor brings up another one. Yuka from Fies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Give her some redemption after all the shit she went through.
Or, yeah, Yuka or Mari. Either or. Ha! Let's have Mari try to transform and it'll be hilarious. Ha! Fuck you, Ino. Lady-hating piece of shit. I said that one, your girl. I said Hana. Again, it doesn't make any sense why she can't be Deno.
Also,
but we won't get into that.
Also, according to Dynaman, Hina's actress wanted to be a writer.
Ooh.
Right? God forbid, right?
Twist
Oh,
that
no,
one.
we can't have that. See, that's a women's crowd. I hate to keep opening this can of worms, but that all women scene from Endgame, suck it. I want to see an all-female rider team come together. You know why? Because those women can actually help each other. Not one is really stronger than the others. Not one could literally destroy a planet if she wanted to. Hi, Captain Marvel. How you doing?
Nah, easy. I'm just gonna say it. At least with those women, we'd care about a few of them.
Oh,
exactly. Oh, sick burn.
That's right. I said it.
Yeah.
Change my fucking mind.
Too sweet, me ace.
Too sweet.
Too sweet.
Like, you know what? Empowerment. It's great and all. But not when the person leading that charge is, one, Brie Larson, won't get into that shit, and two, a character who literally came out of nowhere just as a plot device to fight Thanos. Oh yeah, spoilers, I don't care.
Ha! Preach, my brother. Preach.
I'm a Marvel. I've been a big Marvel fanboy for these movies lately, but even I'm gonna sit here and defend that shit. Even I was like, what the fuck?
Brie Larson, I liked you better in Kong Skull Island. Before you started speaking your mind.
Your planet's in trouble and therefore the universe. Well, maybe other planets in the universe are having problems. Oh, blow it out your ass.
Ah, bitch.
I mean, you were fine defending Earth, and then all of a sudden you got uppity. You ho.
Ooh, Toku, what would the female riders' names be? Well, I would imagine they would be sort of offshoots of the male riders, just changed it up a little. I mean, Kiriko would still be Drive, Hina would still be O's, Anna would be Deno.
Yeah.
See where I'm going with this?
There's no need to change the name.
Exactly. There you go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Okay, sorry about that. My sister just came back from Toronto, and she had a couple of stories.
Yeah, we're all popular over there.
Yeah. Shades?
Yes?
I don't care if this is going to wreck... Well, who the hell am I kidding? I'm not going to sleep tonight anyway because my body always gets nervous around interview time anyway. I got a Brie Larson story for you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm going to say is my sister was at the Toronto International Film Festival. Oh, I'm bringing this to the Monk boys. Also, my sister can confirm that really is America's ass. Chris Evans is a gent. There you go.
Nice.
Also, Daniel Gray. Also, my sister does tell it better. Daniel Craig's autograph is a line. bunch of pieces of papers. His autograph, a line.
Anyway, are we ready to get back to it, boys?
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right, so one last time, enjoy this long transition.
of a bitch, that thing's still going.
And the rest are here on Gilligan's Isle. Oh wait. I'm getting a change up here. Excuse me. The Professor and Marianne.
And then there's Maud.
No, yeah, I deserve that. Hey, you know what? It's
Sorry,
the last time we'll be doing this, so I figured I'd go out with a bang.
Until the eventual crossover / movies / V cinema.
You have my word. I will not be using this transition for those.
Thank you.
That's a relief.
I ain't that
Now,
big
what's
a
this?
dick.
Now what's this form, guys? Have you seen it before?
Doesn't look familiar to me. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yep.
Anyway. Let us get this prepped up here. So we're the final 3, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more episodes to go. God help us.
Whew. We're going to have some things to say after these episodes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So let's not waste any more time. Let's get into this. Kamen Rider G.O. Episode 47. In 3, 2, 1, play.
Meanwhile, Sogo was singing in the rain.
Tokyo Shogo. Come on down!
I'm going to miss poor, You killed poor, what was his name again? I don't know.
Aqua. No, that's his
The
writer
band?
form. What was the actual name?
I thought Aqua was a band that sang a really annoying song that I will not name here.
Wait, what the?
Nah, let's call him
Skywall?
A skywall?
What the hell? Oh god, this is turning into Build's finale. Oh, there's Smash. Okay, is official. This is just Build 2, isn't it? Wait, was that a green screen?
It was.
It looked like one. So, you gonna spoil things for us one last time, was? Well, that's fucking ominous.
Yeah.
Woo. I hope the final episode is just a bunch of migrant workers building that statue. That would make this entire series worth it, just to see how that statue was built.
I'm sorry, I gotta make the joke. Si, senor. And si.
Hate to steal one from Maddie, but you're telling me.
Right, Speedy?
All in favor of building a statue honoring Gio, say aye. Aye. All opposed? Nay.
Nay.
Who keeps
said
saying
that?
that?
It was him, fellas.
Let's get him. And you know what we're going to polish that statue with? Lemon pledge. We need more lemon pledge. But no.
More lemon pledge.
Missing watch? They're right over there. How could you miss them? Wait, when did Gates get a real phone? Why aren't you using your Fi's phone?
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
God, this series makes no sense. If this is your kidney stone again, old man, I swear to God.
We are not paying your medical bills.
Oh, there's a fly in here.
How are you not worried, you Dumbass!
Did Uncle just drop 5 or 6 Ambien before they walked into the room? He is
What do you
calm as hell.
No. He didn't drop Ambien. He dropped brain cells.
Also, where did you get all the food for this while the town is in chaos? This refrigerator must have its own zip code.
Do not underestimate the Japanese selling of sales.
Uh-oh.
The build watch is broken.
Guys, what did you do to my watch? Darn, if only we had a clock fixer around here.
Don't like other people touching my things!
Yeah, that was a much better show than this. Drag women by the arm. They love that. If by approach you mean roundhouse kicked everyone I love to death, then yeah.
Well, I mean, guys, you kind of left him to fight Schwartz on his own.
Come with me. That's my favorite Puff Daddy song.
Nah.
Why did you call me a dog food? Consult with your doctor if Alpina is right for you. Side effects may include blood clots, meningitis, and bad time plots.
Those never come out.
Wait, he made a dying wish? How about letting us in on that? And stop dragging the woman around by the arm, you dick! God! Why does this show hate women?
Oh, I already see where this is going.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding about that watchmaker joke. Hey guys, let's settle it and smash. Eh? Eh?
I get it.
I'll be sad.
I get it.
Boo!
Of course you're gonna main Sans.
Hey, you set me up for that.
Oh, I'm so happy they're getting along. They're friends now. Bruh, no, I'm not doing the Braun joke. So, Tsukasa, can't wait to see how you fix this.
So, Dick, Tsukasa, Dick.
Sometimes you want to go to a place where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. Must not act, must resist urge to act. Sorry, I'm saving all my emoting for Garo.
That's a lot of emoting.
Schwartz said, well, you're a kiss-ass, Sogo.
The Schwartz says, it doesn't matter what the Schwartz says.
So I don't have to make any jokes. I'll let you guys do all the fun. I can just watch this shit.
Would that be an inconvenient truth?
Oh, boo.
I'm super duper ethereal.
Guys, I'm super ethereal right now.
We can't decide name your well, it's been working well for you so far, Sogo. Why stop now?
Seriously. Also, Decade, you're a dimension hopping piece of shit. Do something. Yeah. It's like he literally fixed this with a wave of his hand, but he just didn't want to.
Don't put bananas. What the fuck?
Don't you go dissing bananas, you bastard. Bananas are high in potassium, and they're good for your blood pressure, which is important at my age.
I feel like something got lost in translation there.
Wait, what?
Besides, I thought Tsukasa hated cucumbers.
Roid dudes!
Whoa! Well,
What?
looks like I was wrong about the roid mudes. Oh, that's not going to buff out. So, are all all the Rider series just impacting on each other? If so, we're kind of jumping around here. Ugh, I'm starting to feel that's the way of this show. It doesn't end.
What? The end of the world? You wanted the world? Why are you ending the world now?
Make up
What
your
did the world
mind!
ever do to you? What did the world ever do to you? Well, it's the end of the world as we know it, and besides a little gas, I feel fine.
Yeah, a
What
little,
did the
little bit of side pain in 2058. Huh.
What did the world do to
2058.
you?
2058, where the Cubs finally won the pennant.
Yeah.
What did the
Again.
world do to you? They canceled Taco Tuesday.
Those bastards. But, aw, Chibi Tsukuyomi. It's cute.
Kill it!
It's a monster. Kill it. It's Tsukuyomi. Oh, it's Tsukuyomi. Kill it. Kill it. God, my clothing style did not improve at all. Jesus Christ. Oh, big word.
Nothing. Gucci.
Ugh, you are such a one-note pony, I swear to God.
Oh, are you kidding me?
We already have a world destroyer in this show, and his name ain't Schwartz.
And you guys are gonna hate me for this. His plot was better than this.
Fudo Tower?
Fudo? Are we gonna get Dopons now? Oh, there they are! And Inves!
Yeah, Yggdrasil.
The double dip. Huh, I've never noticed that before. Uh-oh. Here comes a new challenger!
Oh, shit!
He's back, bitches!
Chaser!
Machine Chaser! The Grim Reaper.
Oh, sweet Grim Reaper! When is he gonna smash up that fucking Prius? Wait, wrong one. Yeah, it's Grave Digger.
Hey, you know what they say? Don't fear the Reaper.
Or the wind or the sun or the rain.
Yeah. Oh, he went through awkward and ultimately ruinous puberty.
Schwartz, you're thinking there. I'm just gonna be honest, kind of shit.
I'm still trying to figure out the world.
And games.
Blow in my mind, head games. With a world killer. I don't think Brain is doing anything right now.
So his grand plan
What?
is literally Crisis on Infinite Earths.
What? Every world has a... So, none of the writers are connected at all? So, all those movie wars aren't canon after all.
What is it, Easy? Are you okay?
I think he's
Just
having
an
an aneurysm.
aneurysm out of sheer stupidity.
But half of them are acknowledged in their series. No, but
What even is this show?
So, yeah.
Guys!
So, Decade was supposed to correct that imbalance already. That was the whole point of Decade as a series. So, all of that never happened.
Oh my god, fuck this show with a rusty dildo.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
This show
Gentlemen?
is fucking over Decade.
No, gentlemen, we have only one person we can actually form our hate at this, and yes, it's also Shira. We could just blame Schwartz. It's all
Where's
Schwartz's fault.
Narataki? Where's Narataki? It's all Schwartz's fault. Also, hi, Chase.
Also, right or fail.
Human bitch, please. I'm cooler than you two could ever be on your best day. Yeah, I never did get that break, Gunner. Wait, what?
What?
What? How do you know that?
How
do you
does
know
Chaser not? Oh.
Let me guess. Another world? Yeah, you're a walking contradiction. Oh. Sorry, my head's still reeling from that thing Schwartz said.
Yeah, if you are an enemy of Kamen Riders and they don't exist in your world, how?
Yeah.
Really?
That makes literally no sense.
They pulled the fucking loop card on a machine card? Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Yeah, thanks for reminding us of a much better Rider ending than this.
So, the contradiction was actually a plot point!
Although I think we can all agree, again, Gaze, how the fuck do you know about Go?
Yeah, can't wait to hear that one explained. Let me guess, movie connection?
I'm calling it now, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Great. So if you hadn't watched the movie now, you're pretty much lost like the rest of us. Lovely. No, duh. Shoot him! Stop talking and shoot him right between the eyes.
He's literally saying he's going to kill you.
I'm a woman. I can't possibly kill anyone. I'm too weak. Ugh, fuck you, Shirakura. Yes, because women can't inherently kill. Sure. Oh, shit. Talk to the hand. Oh! Tsukasa with the block.
And the camera's okay.
God, that camera can withstand a nuke.
Kaito!
Kaito with the save! Don't brainwash him again, you fucker. Yeah, you better run. Oh, God. Oh, get up, you pussy. You've shrugged off worse than that. Oh, my God, is he? He's dead?
Did they just kill...
He's dead?
Did they just kill Tsukasa Midoriya?
Yes! He's finally dead! I'm so happy right now! He's finally dead! Good riddance, you pink fuckwad! Oh, that just raised this show a letter grade.
Also, his motivation for this entire series was to try to unfuck what Schwartz was fucking up, which was his fucking work. Jesus Christ, this fucking series.
My only guess is that somehow Schwartz had the power to undo what Decade did, but that opens up a humongous can of worms. Established! God, we're just going in circles.
Way to go.
Are you sure we're not in another world where this show never ends and keeps pissing us off? Oh no! Mirror monsters!
Jesus, it's just getting worse.
And now a moment of silence. Well, that's over with. Who wants Chinese?
Yeah.
Well, too bad he's dead.
All right, folks. Pour one out for Decade. And ended up put that down.
You put that down. Put that down. Put that down. No! Oh, come on! Let him die!
Son of a bitch!
God damn it!
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, Kaito. Kaito, you're fired. You're no longer my favorite secondary rider.
Also,
you're fired.
Also,
Deus Ex Machina!
Wait, if Kaito pushed the GO2 button, or the another GO2 button, that means... No! Oh no! For Tsukasa? Really? Oh my god, this show hates me. It's official, guys. This show hates me.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You just did a 2-for-1 special on bullshit!
Haven't Kaito been through enough? My god.
I like you, Tsukasa.
You just pulled that out of your ass. Oh, and he has his powers back now. Great.
I mean, it's not the first time it's happened in this series. Hi, Hibiki.
Fuck this show. And we get to see Tsukasa stealing the show again. Whoopity-doo! Shades, I think you were wrong about Shirakura hating Riku Sanjo. I think he hates Kaito.
Oh, it was a backup plan!
Yeah, because you knew this was gonna happen. Because you fucking know everything.
What?
Where did he even get that?
What?
Okay.
Okay, it's official. This show is literally just pulling things out of its ass. This show is literally just pulling things out of its ass.
Congratulations! That's everything that's happened. Jesus.
I understand where you're coming from, Ace, but seriously, it's the fact that it just keeps getting worse. Every time,
It's
more and more.
Shirakura!
It is Shirakura, boys.
God damn, guys. Chill for 5 fucking seconds. I'm hating it too, but still.
Sorry, it's hard for me to hear this show with that pink dildo in Shirakura's mouth. I'm sorry, but my give a fuck-a-meter is dried out. I honestly don't care about this anymore. For my first time in my life, I've literally wanted to turn off a Toku and go play games or read a comic or something. I don't want to watch this anymore. And I'm usually the voice of reason. Okay, that Zanbatsu sword is actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
And that, the penis rocket, cool. Ooh, the trailer cannon. Oh, nice. Okay. You're winning me back a little bit here. And now he's dead. Great. Oh, or not.
No, but the Swatch is dead. Thank
God.
At least that can't happen again.
Was a dud.
And it just reminded me, we could have avoided all of this if you had just gone back in time and stopped this. You have a fucking time machine, Sogo. I love how we have time machines, but we never use them. Yeah, I saved your life, although I can't imagine why.
Oh, what the? Now what?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on. The ride watches are broken, so no grand power for you. No ride watches, no power.
When they need it most. Oh, shit.
Well, now it's officially Decade's show. Are you happy? He's literally the only rider we got left. It's official. Decade has hijacked this show. This is what Shirakura masturbates to every night. Like the end of the world? Honey, this is the end of the world.
Stick it in the knife, right? Twist the knife a little bit there.
Just play the next fucking episode, please.
Please. I have nothing good to say about this episode.
I don't even want to talk. Just fucking play it, please.
Oh, wow. This is just when you think we haven't gone low enough. All right, let's do it. Let me load it up. Okay, let's at least give the chat a minute to load up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
this has us screaming at each other. This is Monday Night Raw bad.
Oh, I never thought we'd ever reach that low ever again. All right,
Congratulations, Sherikura. You're Vince McMahon.
All right, we're not going to talk about the episode because that's just going to be a disaster waiting to happen. But we need to at least take a minute and catch our breath before we go any further, or else we are going to tear each other apart. And that is the last thing I want to do on this show.
I've said it before, folks, and I'm going to say it again. I want to like this show. I really do. But again, like Dredrick Tatum said, you give me very little recourse not to.
Ooh.
And I know some of you guys are saying if we want to skip this and just go on, we would. But we're already this far in. We're at the last 2 episodes.
As much as it pains me, yeah, we must press on.
We're already there. Grip it and rip it. Let's just take a minute. Take a deep breath.
Give it a stretch, boys. Give it a stretch.
Oh. This is exactly what I was worried about happening, and I felt for just a minute, just a brief moment, that maybe we had avoided this fate, but nope. Here we are. Here we are. Exactly what I feared was going to happen. I wanted to be wrong. I so fucking wanted to be wrong.
Well, boys, this can shit the bed. We are officially emotionally detached from this series.
Can we even legally call this Geo anymore? It's basically Decade 2 featuring some new guys no one gives a shit about.
All right. Easy. Deep breath, my friend. Deep breath.
Again, I want to like this show. But
I know. We all did. Deep breath. We all need to be calm and centered right now, or else we're not getting through this.
Yeah, at this point, I am emotionally detached. My goal is to make this shit funny.
Yeah. At this point, we need.
I think that's a shared goal between the 4 of us. So for the next 2 episodes, there's our job.
Yeah. At this point, we know what's this going to be. We know what's coming. We know how this is going to end. Let's just try to get a laugh out of it. Let's not focus on the bullshit because we know it's coming anyway. Let's just take it for what it is, laugh at it, and get through it. We good?
Yep.
Because if we're going to do that, if we're going to rage like that again, we're not getting through this. And I do not want to do that to you guys. This cannot be Monday Night Riffs all over again.
I'm not making any promises.
Well, it's because you're you, and we can't change that. But
no, Lord knows
let's
at least
not to break kayfabe here, but me being mad at this, it's kind of what the people want.
You know what? In fairness, that is part of the gimmick.
I'm pretty sure people were laughing their heads off when I thought Tsukasa was dead. Then he came back. Admittedly, my reaction was pretty funny.
That was funny.
That
Okay?
was, yeah.
That part was funny.
Before we saw that happening, I was literally, all right, pour one out. It's like, hey, no, don't unzip your pants.
That's what we need to focus on. See, get the laughs out. Let's find the funny in all
and
this.
And then that happened, and then I'm like, and then Tsukasa goes, what do I smell like urine?
Thank you, Maddie. Maddie, thank you.
I was trying to, but the show got in the way there.
Feels good to laugh.
That's what we needed right there. We just needed a good laugh.
Hopefully you heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
Just laugh. Just laugh, my friend. Just laugh and just.
Well, you can't laugh at yourself. Laugh at my pointless anger.
Anyway, let's do it. I think we're ready now. Kamen
Let's go.
Rider G.O. Episode 48. In 3, 2, 1, play.
Well, nice day for the end of the world anyway. Clear skies, no rain.
Well, there's some cloud cover, but nice little breeze. Not too warm, not too hot.
Yeah, it's a dry heat.
Decade's gonna destroy this world? You know what? Do us a favor.
Take your time. I'm hourly.
It gives us a chance to get to the bar.
Yep. You
Have
don't
a
want to
couple of
stop
beers.
time, would you? All right, you can't do that. Kaito, where are you going? The party's this way. Kaito, honey. Oh, forget
Look
it.
at all those fucking mirror.
Kaito's being Kaito.
You know, as much as I have a problem with the what the fuck of how this is coming into being, the CGI is pretty good.
Also,
It is.
some of
Yeah,
you
it's
were
kind of a
getting hit
mess
with the-
here, but the monsters don't spread throughout the city. Look really good.
Also, did you notice some of the people on the ground were getting hit with the game virus?
Right? Clever. Actually, it'd be funny if they actually introduced a drug dealer out on the streets. I was like, hey, end of the world, man. Here, you want something good? I got everything you need. I got memories. I got core metals. I got switches. I got cachettes. I got you some good. I'll hook you up, man.
You know what?
Kind of like in the director's cut of Forever A to Z, where people are buying the Gaia memories. Like there's a rush demand for them. John, you know what I'm talking about. That
Yeah,
scene.
kind of.
You know what? This may be the end of the world, but if you're a Toku nut in this world, you're going, I'm collecting all of the goddamn things.
JMC Sonic, oh, we get it. We just don't want it.
Exactly.
We get it. We just choose not to laugh at it.
Yep.
Really. There's more stuff to make fun of.
Yep.
Also, more likely enjoy this for the last time.
Yeah, probably.
They're probably going to play it over at the end like most Toku series anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
Well, while the end of the world's going, I thought I'd go get some fishing done there, don't you know? I bet that place up there on the cove, I'll be pulling up walleye and some muskies.
Yeah, we got some Schwartzes. They were too small, so I threw them back.
I mean, Christopher Columbus, I mean, those things won't even fill you up. There's not even enough there for a fish stick.
And yes, that was a compensating joke. Fucking A right it was.
Not even going to dignify that with a response.
So, a random episode of Doctor Who, then.
Yep.
Yeah, again, I thought...
There it is. There it is. I called it.
Yeah, again, I thought Combine the Worlds was supposed to be your job, Tsukasa. What the hell?
Oh, he just never got around to it. He was enjoying that coffee made of rich Folgers crystals. We've replaced Tsukasa's coffee here with Folgers crystals. Let's see if he notices. What is this? Hazelnut macchiato? It's good. What if fusing all the worlds together wasn't really supposed to happen? What if Tsukasa didn't do that on purpose? Maybe that's why he's been continuing his journey.
Also, now they just realized all this was to help Schwartz, which officially, ladies and gentlemen, makes it Schwartz as the final big bad.
Yeah,
Raise the
Maddie, I
fist
think
button,
we read
please.
Yeah, Razor Fist.
Fuck you! I was right! 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 Fuck!
Would also like to point out, those of you who forget, the end of Decade, they separated the worlds again.
It's true.
So they averted disaster by doing that, and now disaster is coming back because Sogo did all this, which I believe was 10 years ago, right after Decade ended.
That would explain why they went back to that time where Sogo was a little boy and Schwartz implanted that in his memory. That was bus driver Tsukasa, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Which I still like to ask where he got his C-class driver's license.
Same place he got it in episode 2 of Decade.
I guess.
So it's literally GTA, but there's a plan D. Option D.
I wonder where the ride watches went. As if we didn't know. I've lived here all these years and I've never noticed those clocks on the wall. Boy, I am dense.
They're all wrong.
Also, Uncle has a weird gear fetish back there. Hey, Shades, keep the gear turning on. I will never get tired of that joke. I bet Ace probably won't either. Or probably already is. I was not, however, prepared for all the roommates I was getting and all the coffee I would be giving out. But by the way, I'm retroactively charging you for all that. And Tsukasa, those sugar packets aren't free. I saw that. Put those back. Please tell me you're not writing a suicide note.
Wait, Uncle went out shopping during this?
Wow, he is dedicated.
Japanese sales.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is that is a man that is dedicated to the habit.
Yep.
See, even Waz could give a shit at this point.
He's just not crazy about babysitting. He likes to have his nights off. Can't say I blame him. Whoa! We even got Ganma. Wow, you really told him off, Gates. Oh, look at that. That was a nice shot. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah,
Boy, that was filmed.
Again, the camera work and the special effects spot on in the entire series.
Yeah. Can't talk, about to gore, go hell. And so go with the save. Huh, what a load of bull.
You're just now figuring this out!
Jesus, old man, you are thick!
This man is the most oblivious man in the entire world.
Also, that was one of Gamel's greeds, if I'm not mistaken. Or Yummy, I should say.
The goddamn apocalypse, you idiot!
Seriously, old man, you've never noticed the blood you've had to wash out of my polo shirts and my culottes? I'm Batman. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. How would he know what a Kamen Rider is? Each rider is in its own separate world. How would he know what a Kamen Rider is?
That, ladies and gentlemen, that was a meme face, what he just did.
Oh, yeah.
Meme
I need
challenge.
to explain why you can't pay that fucking rent.
Okay. I have to go save other Kamen Riders. Wait, what's a Kamen Rider? We're Kamen Riders. There's like 20 of us. No, they're not. Oh, that's right. They're all in the same. They're not all in the same world. It's confusing. I wonder what it could be.
Uh-huh.
He said duty.
Also, it's official. We found time travel more confusing than in Endgame. Oh!
Tesla met with another 100 bits with a message way too long for me to read right now.
Oh my god.
Night.
Yeah, Zeppelin, I'm kind of on the same boat. I kind of thought Uncle was secretly a villain this whole time. That would have been a twist.
It turns out he was just enormously thick.
Yeah,
Like triple thick milkshake thick. Like frosty thick.
like my
I'm just
grandpa on Ambien.
I'm just gonna call it now. Sogo's gonna go back, talk to Omagio again. Nothing's gonna amount to it. He's gonna go back to the future, and something's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll take that bet. I buy that for $1.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'll get a piece of that.
I could use $1.
I could have done that 10 minutes ago, but I didn't. Whoa! Hello!
Chaser
Yeah,
to the
and-
rescue!
In all this confusion, we forgot that Chase is actually good again. Finish him! Yeah! God, I've missed you, Chase.
Ooh, right in the gut check on that
Grim
one.
Reaper doing his job, taking out a roid mute.
Cool.
Oh, please tell me. Please tell me he loses Chaser form and whips out his Kamen Rider belt. Please tell me he becomes Kamen Rider Chaser.
It'd be nice.
That would be awesome. Because you're awesome! Duh! You're Chaser. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Who's gonna stop you?
Wait a minute, I just realized something. We have Chase here.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I missed that.
Oh, man. I miss Kamen Rider Chase. He was one of the coolest third riders I've ever seen. He's still one of my favorites.
Now, you guys realize what I'm thinking right now, right?
Yeah.
More or less.
Also, by the way, I fucking called it.
Yeah.
Ooh, big finale.
I know in Gundam they call it the 1 year war. What would we call this? The 50-year war? Has this war's literally been going on for 50 years? And how have you not wiped out all of humanity by now, Omagio? You are really bad at your job at being a conqueror. Wait, what? What? Where did he get that? Where did he get that? My God! Explain the blank watches, for fuck's sakes! Gates pulled this crap in the Heisei movie, too! Where are you getting these blank watches? I'll take a shitty explanation over no explanation at all. Oh, yeah, you're going to beat him in your base form. Yeah, how'd that work for you last time, by the way?
I think every other series has been able to explain where blank items came from, at least.
Like I said, I'd take a shitty explanation over no explanation at all.
He's already been there twice!
God! I think future you has Alzheimer's, Sogo.
Like, unless he literally just came before his second visit or some shit. Oh my God, he's actually using his fucking gun.
I think he forgot it had a gun form. And it's gone. Why don't you whip out that grand form? Oh, wait, you can't. You know, I give Sogo bets for trying.
Gives it to him.
Maybe Gio
Wait,
too?
can you even do that? They're not even in your time. They're in the past or present or whatever.
Multiverse Fairy is a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, is Decade gonna fight another Decade? This might be good.
Ooh.
To be fair, a real rider fighting its another counterpart has always been good. Hi, Agito. How you doing? Okay, Tsukasa, this is how you can make it up to me. Make it good.
Because Lord knows they're about to abandon him to fight on his own.
Yep.
What?
A woman save the world in a Kamen Rider?
And
Yeah, that's about Shirokura's reaction to that.
And ladies and gentlemen, Schwartz is triggered. He wants to be the one.
Be the one, all right. That's good to laugh again. Holy shit balls!
Oh!
Oh, shit! Oh, denied!
Also, did you guys just notice how he triggered that? He did the exact same thing Tsukasa does. That's
I know.
actually
Did,
really good.
yeah.
That was actually pretty cool. Wait, what?
Oh, shit. Bad timing!
John, do you want to hit the sell button for me?
Yeah, give me a minute.
What? How? Why? I have so many questions!
Actually, and while you're at it, Maddie, could you hit the other sell button?
The blue balled one?
Yeah, because we were missing some good fights there.
I feel like I'm not the only one being blue-balled right now.
Can I just say it right now? First thing, wobbly sword. I can see that a mile fucking away. Two,
right?
I'm just gonna say this. As a guy who does stage combat, there are 1,001 ways to run with a weapon. Shogo, stop doing that!
Seriously.
Jesus, this show's triggering Ace like a motherfucker.
Oh!
Heads up, bitch! Did you forget somebody? Oh, Kaito with the save. Kaito, Kaito, just when I thought you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like that. And totally redeem yourself! You say Tsukasa again, but that's beside the point.
Ooh, that fireball wrapped around that.
Oh, it just gets better. I would love to watch the set as they do those timed explosions, just to see how it's done.
Can I point out something? This is the first time we've actually seen
Oh, he got a hit!
Oh! Hold that thought, Ace!
And he's gone.
Not gone, but he took a heavy hit there.
Going, gone! Home run! Stros win! It's my friends. Go ahead, say it. Friendship is magic. I won't stop you. And here's the kicker. You don't have friends. I do!
It's okay. Both those friends just wanted to kill me for the longest time.
Oh, just one. The other one wants to sleep with him. I'm still waiting on an explanation of that, by the way. Wait, what? Am I missing something?
We are.
Where's Tsukiyomi? Oh, God, Sogo, what did you do? Oh. Yeah, I joke, but it is fun to see Decade getting kicked around. I showed up in time to do absolutely nothing. Wow, he actually admitted it. It's rare when a show points out its own plot holes.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's had no intention of defeating you, because this entire time he hasn't given a flying shit about you.
Can it pull Deus Ex Machina out of nowhere? You bet your ass it can. But you do. So a writer this whole time thought he was doing good, but was just being manipulated by a big bad. Haven't heard that before! God, this is Build. I'm not even joking, folks. This is Build all over again.
I can't believe I'm saying. Actually, no, I can't believe I'm saying this because I called this way a long time ago. Why do we hate Omagio? This fucker has done nothing.
Yeah.
Literally. It's all, you know what it is, Ace? It's because of that son of a bitch over there. It's fear-mongering, pure and simple.
Yup.
Because that asshole just can't let it go.
Oh.
God, is that you? Oh, hello.
He just gave Tsukiyomi an advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
What? Oh, it's the big one. I'm coming, Elizabeth. No, no, no. Don't take Chaser out of here. Get him, Chase.
I believe you. I believe in you.
Well, unless you drink, smoke, eat lots of meat, then the heart's going to look really, really gross.
Mm.
Look at Larry King's heart.
Kick.
Oh!
Right in the ass.
Right in the ass.
You did not just call Chaser a junk Kamen Rider. Joe Bob!
I'm going to pretend you did not say that.
Oh, no. No. I can't watch Chase die again, guys. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Not again.
Oh, shit. Not again.
So, barring that's what we're watching, I just realized something. Every time Schwartz knocks, like, basically kills somebody, there's no effects, no fanfare. It's literally just a kick and he's done.
That's how powerful he is.
I believe that's what we call a super kick party.
Yes.
I mean, there's barely even an explosion.
Oh, no, 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 no. You know what? This is probably going to sound like blasphemy, but Chase's death here had more depth than it did in the end of Drive. Yeah, I said it.
Also, sorry, Shades, your theory goes now out the window again.
What?
Oh.
And here's where I lost it.
Yeah.
Not my temper, not my rage, not my anger. I lost my fucking mind. Hey, put that away. You can't do that. Females can't be riders. What? Fighting evil by moonlight.
Oh
winning
my
love
God.
by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Tsukuyomi Moon. It even has the same jingle.
Start the clock.
Can't talk. Female rider. Go hell.
Yeah.
I remember we got spoiled on this shit because the internet blew the fuck up over this.
Yeah. And in hindsight, they were totally in the right too. This is fucking awesome. It's a Sailor Moon Rider, Maddie! I'd be shaking you right now if I was next to you. A Sailor Moon Rider!
Don't shake
But
the
I'd
baby.
be shaking. They're gonna murderize us. It's gonna murderize us.
Guys, don't shake the baby.
Damn it! I'm a Moonie. Let me dream. In fact, JoJo should be in here for this. She'd love this.
Oh, God. So, yeah, we now have Kamen Rider Tsukiyomi at the end of the second to last episode.
Yeah, that I do have to call bullshit on. Great idea. Bad timing. Really bad timing. I mean, there's no freaking, there's no other way to put it. This is the very last minute.
This is so conflicting.
Oh.
On one hand,
I was about to cast out Gio.
I was about to give this an F, and then Tsukiyomi happened.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Kamen Rider Tsukiyomi happened.
Fuck it. I'm calling her Kamen Rider Sailor Moon. I don't care.
Not like I'm almost certain somebody's already done fan art of that.
Seriously, JoJo would love this. She's a bigger Sailor Moon fan than me and Maddie combined. Moonies unite!
And just to please you a little bit more, the title card for the last episode.
Can I just also say that I love her design? I love this design.
It looks really
She's
good.
got a cape! Capes are awesome!
Oh no, it's a wonderful design. By far.
And you know what?
It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm sure we're gonna get more of Tsukuyomi in her own V-Sin. I couldn't get through that.
And you know what? To the people who are saying that, yeah, bad character, not the greatest choice, you know what? I'll still take her over Natsumi and frickin' Decade Kamen Rider Kivala. Bullshit!
You know what? At least this has some meaning to it. At least it's her future she's fighting for. It's her brother she's fighting against. It's the fate of the future that's on the line here. It had a point, unlike Kivala, which had no point whatsoever other than to stab Decade in the dick. And no, I'm not letting that go.
I mean, it's a wonderful purpose, but it's not exactly the highest on the thing. Here, it's the fate of the world, and Sogo is putting his chips on it. He is letting someone else do the fighting in this case.
Technically, this was never really his fight. It was hers. It was Gates's. Sogo should not have been a part of this. Yeah, I'll come right out and say it. Tsukuyomi should have been the main character of this show. Hell, if you frame it in the right perspective, she is.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like it's Kagami and Tendo all over again. Yes, Tendo's the big hero, but it's really Kagami's story. Think about it.
And Sogo pulled the sacrifice play.
Yeah. Yep. Truly mad. Puts it best. Yeah. Tsukuyomi is Yuna and Sogo is Titus. I couldn't have put it better myself.
But Sogo is not as annoying as Titus. Let's be honest here.
Titus is annoying, but he gets way too much hate.
Yeah.
He gets a bad rap.
Yeah, I agree. And he's one of my best players in Final Fantasy X.
And also, just saying it now, laughing scene, research it, assholes.
Seriously.
Reasons.
God. Everyone rags on that. But we're getting off topic. Anyway.
Yeah.
This episode, vast improvement over that one before. That I'm not even going to talk about. Ooh.
Also, I'm gonna do you a solid here, Easy.
Oh, this should be good.
Cause even though it's only gonna be for the one episode, if that, I'm adding Tsukuyomi to the lineup.
John, I could kiss you if I wasn't so damn ugly.
It's okay. Our product standards are low.
Yeah, seriously. If you guys think Tsukuyomi should be on the lineup, give me a 5. Yeah.
They don't even have to say it. It's already there. In fact, I'm going to move this over here for just a second. Boom! Right there, motherfucker.
Yes! I don't care if it's for 1 or 2 episodes. Fucking female writers for the win. Yes. Oh, it's everything I wanted. This and something coming up in the next show. Toei, are you reading my thoughts? Seriously, Toei is invading my dreams.
Indeed.
No, they're taking my dreams and making them reality. It's freaky.
And if it helps you, Easy, the chat is all but unanimous. It is 5 years across the board.
I see it.
Because
Perfect.
This is the end of the Heisei era, and I think it's fair that we represent all of the amazing female commenters we have had, despite their lackluster performances, give or take. They deserve to be represented here at the end.
Yep, I agree.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is Schwartz right now. Actually, Schwartz is the first voice. The second voice is Tsukuyomi. or Sogo.
You know, what we have here in the corporation, we like to have fun. We like to make jokes. Good. Fool around, things of that nature, and have a good time.
Make jokes the Rock's ass.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I was going to put that in last week. I was trying for another point, but it's obvious it's not going to happen. But there you go.
It works.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The final episode. Actually, let me update this.
You know, for all the problems we've had tonight and throughout this whole experience, I'm kind of gonna miss this. Even if it is shit. Hell, to some degree, I missed the Ninjas when we did that finale.
I mean, let's be honest. This is going to be the last time we see any of our favorite writers ever again.
That's true.
Yeah. And again, I keep looking at the title card we have up, and we have Tsukiyomi. It's Kamen Rider Tsukiyomi. She looks amazing.
Right?
Classy. In fact, I'm expecting at least one cosplay of these at Morphicon. Not gonna lie.
Would be nice to
Ladies,
see.
get on that. Or guys, because cosplay knows no bounds.
Hey, you know what? We're all inclusive.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to cosplay this, let's see it. Let's see some cosplays of Tsukiyomi. But that being said, this is a momentous occasion, because this is not just the end of Kamen Rider Geo. This is truly the end of an era. This is the final episode, the final series of the Heisei era. 20 years of Kamen Rider ends here. And you look at all, like, just look in the center line, all of those riders that we've gone through. From Kuga, Agito, Ryuki, Faiz, Blade, Hibiki, Kabuto, Deno, Kiba, Decade, Double, O's, Forze, Wizard, Gine, Drive, Ghost, Xaid, Build, and now here at Geo. Do not ask me.
And it blows my mind. It blows my mind that we've ripped almost half of that.
Yeah. We started.
You wanna
Go ahead.
You want a mind blow. Even if you say, like, you know, you started with Ichigo or V3 or whatever. Basically, everyone here, most anyone you know that's into Kamen Rider, started in the Heisei era.
Oh, yeah. We all got our start here.
I started
Think
with
about
Double,
that.
but Toku Riffs started in the middle of O's. And you just think, how many years, almost 10 years, we've been doing this shit. All the shows we've been through. Not to mention all the shows that have come before it.
And we are still here!
Yet we stand. But all of the stories, all of the drama, all of the twists and turns, all the fight scenes, all the explosions, all of the action, all of it. It has been, you know, for good and for bad, it has been an amazing ride. And we continue on into the Reiwa era with the next series coming up soon. But for now, good or bad, however this ends, this show needs a send-off. So, boys, you know what we do the best. It's time, and Maddie, don't you dare play the music, but it is time for the final countdown.
I don't even have the music up. It'd be too late by the time you hit the button.
Yeah, exactly. Chat.
Actually, John, are we going to do our usual, instead of play, we say something else like Iwai?
You know what? For this, as much as we've ragged on this series, I think it's earned at least that much.
Agreed.
Like, as much as we've hated this, and as much as this series has pissed us off, it hasn't been the worst series by a mile. There's been a lot of good in this series, and we'll get into that when we get to our final thoughts here in a bit, but this deserves a final big hurrah. So to the end, of the Heisei era. Let us do this. Kamen Rider Geo! Episode 49, the finale. Count with me, boys. It's 3, 2, 1.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, I will never get tired of this henshin scene, even if it only is 2 episodes. Big brother, you've been a bad boy. Sister Spank. Wait, what? Tsukiyomi, what are you doing?
What?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, that was quick.
Well, series, you had a fleeting moment of awesomeness, and it's gone. Oh no, Tsukuyomi, Alpina, how could you betray us? How could you backstab everything we've stood for? She's gonna betray him, isn't she? She's gonna backstab him. Just do it now and get it over with.
I'm not even hitting the betrayal button. I'm not even.
Oh, Jesus
You can
Christ.
see it coming from a mile away. Good God Almighty! Really? In the final episode, you're gonna pull this shit, Swizzler?
And I'm just gonna call it now. Hate me for saying it. We're not seeing that form again.
Seeing what again?
Kamen Rider Tsukiyomi.
That's it. That's all we get. We don't even get to see her
You're
fight.
probably right. We know it's going to come down to Grand Geo versus another decade. I mean, why are we even sugarcoating it?
Okay, I'm sorry. That's going to make me laugh, truly, Matt. Thank you. Everybody betray me. I'm fed up with this world.
I'm going back to Brazil, Romania, Slovakia, Stad. Oh, fitting into the Heisei era, Apocalypse. So, would that make Tsukiyomi and Schwartz the disciples of Apocalypse? Maddie? Oh, fine.
The world would be revived. Ah.
Oh, so we're basically pulling 2 worlds together to make a new world. Where have I heard that before? I would say this is Build, but you know the joke already. Yeah, also, if every world is a separate world, then how the fuck do you explain Build's ending?
How do we transfer all these people? Very carefully, Tsukasa. Very carefully.
In sync. This is not the time to discuss your favorite boy band.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
You know, he's not wrong. I hate it, but he's not wrong.
I know exactly why she did it, Gates, for an obvious and stupid plot twist.
Poontang?
Schwartz, you're about the king of only 2 things right now, Jack and shit, and Jack left town.
Jack left planet.
Look at that face! I mean, they're not even hiding it!
No, they are doing a terrible job.
God. Oscar Wilde was right. A good friend will stab you in the front, not the back.
And Uncle is doing what Uncle does.
Yeah.
Fix
Uncle,
clocks.
No, Uncle's doing what he hasn't done once in this entire fucking series.
I can't help but notice they didn't show what he was working on, and oh my god, you know who that was.
Yeah! Oh shit, Evolt!
Evolt!
Oh my god.
Holy shit balls!
The crab!
Oh shit, we got Makamo! Makamo!
So, those of you watching didn't know, Hibiki's final enemy was a crab.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bet you didn't know that. Another reason I didn't talk about the finale.
Because you didn't want a case of crabs?
Nah, I just didn't want crusty crabs. Well, that accomplished nothing. Big fat nada, that's decade. Why? Oh, let's kiss him already.
Even took us like, you have time to crack jokes. Get in here and fight, you jackass.
Hey, he's fucking the end. He can do whatever he wants. Yes, enjoy a meal while the apocalypse is going on outside. Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, he's played his cards. He's played his cards.
Good to
Let
know the
us
king
enjoy
has
his
got his
last
priorities
fucking
in
meal.
order. Now, Maddie, if it was Cracker Barrel, I would enjoy my meal.
Oh, he knows what's up. It's a Last Supper.
Oh, there's your biblical reference for the night. Check biblical reference off your bingo card.
I love that. This doesn't count as a Last Supper. It's a breakfast. Therefore, you can't do it. Fuck you.
Hey, breakfast for dinner is a thing.
Yeah.
Love me some Brenner.
Yep.
Aha!
Dun, dun, dun. I should be mad at this. I should be fuming over this, but he is a watch repairman. It makes perfect sense.
It was established day one.
And he did help fix the Denliner.
Exactly. So you shouldn't be mad at this. It makes perfect sense.
It was established. It's not Deus Ex Machina. It was established that he could do something like this. So I can't hate this.
If anything, this kind of brings Uncle full circle, because now he's actually done something. I mean, besides cook. But
Great.
Women. First they love you, then they stop time on you. Wait, that's not how the expression goes.
Oh!
We've been hit with a burst of real fruit flavor. Heads up! Oh yeah, now that Sogo has all his watches back, guess what else is back?
You.
Looks like you've got some required reading to do. Shades, now you can hit that Deus Ex button.
Yeah.
Deus Ex Machina!
Save the other Deus Ex button, because I got a feeling we're not done with it yet, or we're not done yet.
Love that green screen effect.
Mm-hmm. It's raining riders! Hallelujah! Schwartz just walked away and got a coffee and went back, and it's like, are you done yet?
Yeah.
Good thing there was a
I'm
Starbucks
gonna-
nearby.
Oh, God. No, all I see in my head is just Schwartz. Yeah, I'm going to need those powers. Just for a
If you
while.
can give me those powers, that'd be great.
Think my Kamen Rider power.
Oh, now he's moving. Now he's doing more than kicking.
Yep.
Oh,
I burn this whole world to the ground.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Trazador.
Phrasing Sogo, and yeah, my favorite O's form. Love it. Love it. I wonder after that age he thought, did I just hit the big pink guy?
Shining
Ooh,
strike.
Blizzard Infinity.
Slash.
Give
Oh,
time
it's
time.
Stream.
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Give it to me.
Up. If you forget, he can do that too. Oh shit, is that Sagittarius?
Yup.
And Evolved. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's whipping out the big bads.
Couldn't get the
And-
king form. Purchase series.
Yep. And cue the fanboys bitching about which O's final form it really is.
Oh. Oh, no, not my boy.
Oh, come on! We were winning!
Whoa, who the fuck was Wing Boy? I forget.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know what you're thinking, and should I throw that? And the answer, my surprise, oh god! And rider fail.
Oh god, I can't feel my kidneys. You're not supposed to.
Well, the big hero is down. No one to save us now. Nope, nobody can save him now. I guess he's just gonna lay down there and die. Oh, wait a minute!
Oh!
Oh, shit! We got cracked helmet! Oh! Ryder fail! Big time!
I think we just got cracked spinal column.
Yeah, we got a cracked body, folks. Sacrifice play.
Yeah, I can take it. I can take anything you... Oh, God, there go my organs.
Put me back in, coach.
I'm
I
going
can hack it.
Wait, you wanted
Give
to
me the ball.
become Omagio?
What? What?
If you take me to a hospital, let them know my blood type is red.
Oh, my God. No. You can't die. You were going to kill me, remember? Also, I know this is a touching moment, but, Maddie, why is Soga wearing a ref shirt?
I have no idea.
It's okay. This is like Pokemon. My tears will heal you, right?
And there he goes.
And he's out of there.
Yates is dead. Somewhere, Kamen Rider Knight bows his head in respect.
And
now-
somewhere, Kamen Rider Beast goes, oh, I'm supposed to give him something. Oh, well.
Now, Schwartz, you didn't just press the Sogo button. You just broke it!
Oh, shit. Yeah. Looks like this guy's been set to evil.
Haha, your Deus Ex is right on time.
Thank you. Also, Maddie, Bill Alfonso is back, and he's pissed.
Your Geo's been sent from stuck to blow.
Earl Hebner just stared down
Oh,
and kneeled
shit.
at Nick Patrick.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Burn, baby, burn! Geo Inferno! Burn, baby, burn! Burn!
Oh, God. There's not even any turning. He just hits the fucking sides.
Holy. Well,
guys, is this an O situation, or did we just find Gio's ultimate form?
This is his true form.
Yep.
Also,
get it over with, Waz. He's telling him to do it. Rejoice me, motherfucker. Rejoice, motherfucker. Holy shit, he's telling Waz to praise him.
I gotta point this out because I just caught it. His belt sash is stuck on his belt.
It's been like that this entire time. It was like that for the other Omagio too.
All right, Soga's become Omagio. He's gonna save us all. Oh no, Soga's turned into Omagio. He's gonna kill us all. Now that he's Omagio, now Schwartz is going to pay. Suck. Oh, I hope we get a Maji Ranger ending where he eats too much and explodes.
Ooh.
Well, now I can make the joke. It's Omagio. He's been set from suck to blow.
Ha! Do something! Do something! Do something!
Oh, that's all the writers. First, primary, secondary, and
All of
beyond.
them. Movie exclusive, everything.
And somewhere Beast is going, why does my pocket feel lighter? Oh well.
One shot! Oh my god!
He just obliterated him!
Boom!
Gentlemen, this is a Rider Kick, Rider Punch party.
So
Right?
I think it's safe to say we'll never see this in any of the Kamen Rider games because sweet fucking Jesus.
That's Dark
that
Phoenix.
is OP.
That's Dark Phoenix Marvel vs. Capcom 3 OP.
Hey, Schwartz? This is the I'ma fucking kill you.
You just saw that and you still want to challenge this guy?
No, he's like, I got enough of your power. I'm getting the fuck out of here. No, you're not!
Oh! Oh no! Who could have possibly foreseen this?
And how ironic! A female rider stabbing him in the ass!
First he was stabbed in the dick, now the ass.
Oh,
no! No, you didn't! You fucking didn't!
Stop the clock.
Well, more things change, the more they stay the same.
Fuck him up.
Also, can I just point? Omagio, Hisat. No fancy name, just Hisats.
That's all he needs.
Goodbye, you son of a bitch! What?
Hail to the king, baby. Oh my god, she's alive!
This is my world now.
I put my name on it in the fridge. You can't have it. It's not I got my name on it.
This is my world now, your world, and I've got friends on the other side.
Yep. Try not to lose them, okay? They're part of a set. And two worlds fusing into one. Again, nothing like build. I'm melting! Oh, what a world, what a world, what a world.
Whoa!
Gotta admit, actually seeing that's fucking awesome.
So, did I win? Did we win? I think we won.
Is this what happens when you win the Hunger Games?
Well, Tsukuyomi helped. I mean, technically the win should go to her. So,
There is perpetuity.
So, regular decade stabbed in the dick. Another decade stabbed in the ass. Yeah, I'm running with that.
You got spit roasted. What?
Oh, destroying this world, decade destroying this world. Nothing changes with you guys. It's always about destroying with you guys. It's never about building. With no pesky gates or Tsukuyomi to get in your way, you can truly rule the world now. And you can finally getting around to that macrame you always wanted to do.
Because they don't kill my ass
not
out.
wrong. Hey, Uncle helped too, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
Waz is still there.
Yeah, Waz. How come Waz doesn't get any love? Speaking of which, why is he so indebted to you? We're never going to get an explanation about that, are we?
Nope. Also,
yeah.
That is.
I'm not a Trump, you know. Oh, thanks, Kevorkian. Time to hit that big old reset button, boys.
And then all of a sudden, cut to the Undo Dog and the Undo Rocket and Mario Maker.
I will rebuild this world in Minecraft.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Yep. It's all in an endless loop where nothing changes, and we go through this over and over and over again. By the way, I should probably tell my past self, you might want to get your colonoscopy early because I had this really bad problem with a bowel obstruction. You know what? Never mind.
And like that, Omagio was pointless.
No, I wasn't. He was just a boogeyman. We're being rebooted, just like a Marvel movie. Well, Tsukasa's taken 1 billion pictures. Will this one finally come out good? I'm willing to bet not. Paradigm City. A city that... Oh, wait, wrong show. Oh, God, the show's starting over. I can't go through this series again. Help me. Oh, guys, get it away from me. Oh, hi, guys. We're going to get stuck in a time bubble.
What the?
Wah! Oh, God, it's worse, guys. It's been turned into Heisei Generations forever. Run! Whoa! Holy crap, I think I'm in love. Especially if he keeps wearing that outfit.
Hello!
Hey!
I figured out this outfit, or pants. It's way much more easier than that thing I was wearing before. Yeah, I'd go with that feeling. But what about Waz? Don't say it. Don't say it. Later, we find out that Waz is now the host of a wacky morning radio show. Or not. As the prophet Doc Brown once said, the future hasn't been written yet. No one's has. Your future is whatever you make of it. So make it a good one. Why couldn't it have been Gray's Sports Almanac? I'll be there for you, 'cause you're there for me too.
Now there's one better. Don't you forget about me.
And a last minute tease of what's to come next.
Yeah.
So,
well,
let's just say it now. This ending did one thing. Make the entirety of Geo, ding, repeat it with me, boys, completely pointless.
Completely pointless.
And there's only one reason that ending ever happens. And if you've written anything, you'll understand it. It means they had no fucking idea what to do. Because watching that ending, how tightly of a bow can you wrap that with? Because I've seen some tight bows in my day. That one will cut off enough circulation to your finger to cause gangrene. Yeah, not just cut off blood, just make it immediately gangrenous. And I'm not saying this was a bad ending. Far from it. That was entertaining. We actually got to see Omagio fight, for God's sakes. When can we ever say that happened in this fucking series?
Yeah, right? Jesus.
But at the same time, with all the build-up, and again, we got to see Shukiomi again. Cool. We got to see her do the exact same thing Kivala did. To a T.
Yeah.
And even then, what did anyone in this ending do besides Sogo? Besides get, iced. As soon as another Decade left Decade and Kaito, they disappeared till the ending. Completely.
Yeah.
That should be a fucking red flag if I've ever seen one.
This entire, I've always been a believer in the ending being paramount. And this ending literally just hit the reset button. Everything we've just experienced, all the ups and downs, all the good and the bad, and now all of it, just crumple it up. Actually, you know what? I'll find something here. Take that entire series, everything we did, crumple it up, and throw it away.
Y'all done?
For now.
I'm going to be the odd man out here for a change. This is the only way it could have ended. After all the BS timeline changes and stuff like that, and oh yeah, timeline change! Forgot to make that joke during the episode.
I don't even know where that...
Honestly, that's the only way this episode could have ended. There was no way around it.
Oh, by the way.
Yep.
Honestly, they had to hit the... No. You know what? No. I'm not calling this the reset button. I'm not calling this... No. Because Sogo made the world in his image. Yes, he started things over again, but that's technically not a reset. You know why? Because he's not alone anymore. He's got his friends with him. And again, it's what Waz says. This is a one possible future. Again, it's the Doc Brown thing. His future hasn't been written yet. No one's has. Your future's whatever you make of it. So make it a good one. And I say that with no false modesty. That's how the show had to end. I think I would have thrown a fit if it didn't. Because again, how else was it supposed to end? Was everyone supposed to just forget about the apocalypse, the sky wall, the world's melting together, and just go on with their lives?
If I may, Easy, I don't disagree. But at the same time, the way I see it, a full timeline reset, I don't think was needed. Because remember how much they've fucked with the timeline, sure. But this last string of episodes we established was in its own new timeline at this point.
Well, technically, you could make that argument about Build. And
true.
And see, and everyone, freaking, that ending was controversial too. But I don't think at the end no one was really complaining about it. I mean, we were going, what the hell? How the hell are they? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to say it. You can't like it Build's ending and hate this one because they're practically the same thing. Again, we keep going back to this is Build. They pulled a Build. They hit the big old reset button.
Actually, Easy, I'm going to turn that around on you as much as you're going to hate me for it. That's actually the problem. They did it again.
Yeah, okay. To that extent, I agree. I think that's why we don't like it as much. The difference here is that I think Sogo left Waz for a reason, and I think this is going to tie into the V cinemas. They left Waz behind for a reason. How does Waz remember everything?
There's a lot of questions to be answered, and that's actually one of the biggest problems, is that with this reset, a lot of questions now arise. And with the V cinemas coming and future movies inevitable, how do they follow up on that? Because they will.
Exactly.
That's the problem. Sogo gave up his power. He used it to reboot the world. He doesn't have that power anymore. How does he get it back? Because eventually he's...
We don't know that. I mean, just because we don't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
That was pretty much what they were implying.
Oh yeah, but again, we thought Build's powers were gone, but they're still there. I mean, as stupid as it was, he's just like, oh yeah, I kept this just in case. I'm willing to bet they pull that in the V cinema.
Yeah, fair enough. Still,
Cyber Rider brings up another question. Do writers even exist anymore?
Yeah, there's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of questions to be asked, and the ending is supposed to be that. It's supposed to be the end. Everything is settled. Everything is resolved. But this asks more questions than it answers at the end, and that to me is a detriment. Having a couple loose threads, that's a thing. I mean, even Riku Sanjo, as much as I was praising him earlier, he does that on purpose. He leaves a few loose ends because, well, that's, the story never ends. But here, it leaves too many. And it creates this disconnect. It's like, okay, so what happens? What happened exactly? What is the result of this? We don't see any of that. We're just left to assume all of it. Having a couple of things, is fine. But when you have too many, it's like, okay, what? Build's ending, let's compare the two. If we're going to go down that route, let's compare the two. Build's ending had them get transported to another world, or fuse the two worlds into one where only, Sento and Banjo even remember what happened. And they followed up on that later, but it wasn't that, they created a scenario where everyone else forgot. But there, it was understandable how they did it and why they did it, and it didn't leave that many threads. The only big one being is, how does this new world work? We're obviously never going to know that. Even the V-Cinemas don't really answer that, but that was it. Here, though, there's so many questions about what this reboot has done that you don't know for sure anything. Yeah, it just raises too many questions. Val Kilmer said it best.
I don't know, something about what Omagio and Sogo himself said near the end there has got me thinking that Sogo still knows what's going on, or that he remembers some semblance of what happened. I like DL's theory that he has a dream about the original timeline, and there still remembers the original timeline, but he's just going along with this new timeline. You know what? Yeah, that's it. You know what? Sogo did the reset. Sogo made the ultimate sacrifice. That's what this is. Yeah, it's stupid. It's cliche, but you know what? Sogo did it to save his friends. You know what? I know we're supposed to save this for later, but fuck it. Sogo sacrificed his powers, the world, to save his friends. You know what? And isn't that what heroes do?
No, that's why I don't think we're raging about it. I mean, if it was that bullshit, we'd be pissed the fuck off, but we're not. And I think that's exactly why. So, again, this is not me saying your opinion's wrong. I'm just saying we're just trying to hash this out to try to figure out what's going on here. This isn't...
Now, that just proves my theory. That proves my theory that a time reset, if you can even call this a reset... I forget who said it in the chat, but I don't think this is a timeline reset. This is more of a reality reset, where things just reality shifts, not timeline. This is a reality change, not a timeline change, where things go back to normal. Well, normal-ish. But the thing is, dang it, lost my point.
I'm gonna put it this way, and again, I'm not denouncing your idea, Easy. What I'm saying here is, the fact that we don't even really know what exactly happened here is an issue. I'm not going to say this is a bad ending. This is far from the worst ending we've ever seen in Kamen Rider by a country fucking mile. This was a decent ending. It was okay. But it was inconclusive and confusing. And that is an issue. Flawed, not bad, I think is the best way to put it.
Honestly, I think Shirakura is lapping himself because you know what they did here. They kind of pulled a Ryuki.
Yeah, they kind of did.
they kind of pulled a Ryuki. Only in this case, the secondary rider did die and not the main rider. In Ryuki, it's backwards.
Yeah.
Shinji died, but Ren did not.
So
yeah, it's kind of like that. Only there's a minor tweak to it, and people are saved, or people are given a quote unquote better life. I think that's what it is. And I like DL. I like the way DL put it. He put it better than I did. Sogo gave up on his dream to be king to save his friends. I think that there is what is again is the only way you could have ended this show.
I think that's what keeps it from being a bad ending, is that there is a heroic hook to it. Like, you compared it to Ryuki, and in Ryuki, yeah, that was the problem with Ryuki's ending, was there was no heroic sacrifice. It was just a what the fuck reset. Here, it was heroic sacrifice reset. Still a reset, still not the best, but the fact that he did it for a good reason, and the fact that he did it as an altruistic save, as opposed to just, you know what, fuck it, I got no one else to do, makes it better. I mean, not great, but better than a lot of other endings. So, again, this is not me shitting on the ending. This is just me trying to figure out.
Let's get off the ending. Let's get off.
Well,
let's get to the other good things about this episode, because, oh my god, Omagio. Woo! You know what? I love Omagio. I love the power he has. But I think Sogo should have been overtaken with the power of Omagio. Kind of like a curse. Kind of like a cursed weapon. It's like he gives into his anger so much that all the people he loves around him are dead. Because you know how Gates set him off?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what happened when the others died. Miharu, and Aura, all them. That should have been, we should have seen little hints of Sogo giving in to his dark side and becoming Omagio bit by bit. And Schwartz is like, good, let the hate flow through you.
Yeah.
That's what should have set him off.
So, I'm going to say it right now. This is probably going to be a little divisive. Honestly, Omagio should have been his final form.
I agree.
Well,
there
the way
should
he
not have
kind
been
of is, but I get what you're getting at.
Well, and not like the last episode. I mean, like when he got Grangio, it should have been Oma instead.
I agree.
Because Gio, for lack of better describers and not going into a lot of shit, was a good anniversary. When it was paying tribute, awesome. But not when it was the basis of everything Gio was.
Yeah. We'll get to that in the final thoughts. We're just focusing on these last episodes.
Anyway, the other episode. Gates' sacrifice, and Gates saying that Gates calling Sogo a friend. Woo! Talk about character development. And keep in mind, this guy's been trying to kill him for 40+ episodes.
Yeah. That was a good full circle moment right there. That, I think,
this whole episode was full of noble sacrifices. Tsukuyomi, Gates, and Sogo. Everyone made noble sacrifices. Except Waz, but whatever.
Hey, can't be perfect.
Yeah. I did love when Sogo became Omagio and frickin's like, rejoice me, Waz. I said rejoice!
Actually, I'm gonna go off of a little bit of what we'll get. I'll save that because that's gonna be more about the overall thing. So
yeah, but I'm just trying to focus on final episode things.
Yeah, this. Wait, let's just wrap it up and get to the final thoughts because I think we're gonna have a lot to talk about with the final thoughts. But for this finale, it's not bad. I want to make that very clear. I am not gonna say this is a bad ending by any stretch. Is it flawed? Oh, fuck yes, it is flawed.
I think Tsukuyomi's quote unquote betrayal kind of puts the nail on the head there.
Yeah, that
did not need to be a thing.
No, that was so bullshit, and that hurted a lot. But this was not a bad ending, and I'm not gonna hate this ending.
Oh, no.
With the shit we've seen in Kamen Rider over the years, we've seen worse people. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm not gonna, I think.
We've seen worse.
Yeah.
We've just been frustrated by this show, pretty much.
We've been frustrated, and that's why I think it was good for us to take a minute and catch our breath after that one episode, after episode 47, Because if we had carried that into the rest of the ending, we'd be pissed right now. We'd be raging like motherfuckers. But we realized this show doesn't deserve that. And this ending, in all honesty, does not deserve that.
I will say one thing that I know we noticed we're kind of not really glossing over too much in the ending, because it's still an ending thing. Shirokuri can get away without taking one last, calling card of his. And I think you know which one I'm talking about, because Tsukiyomi's back is still feeling it.
Yeah.
Like, if she had gone with the rest of the world, I would have been fine with it. Strangely enough. But no, had to backhand her into a fucking wall.
Thanks for nothing, Shirokuri, as usual.
Yeah, we only got to sell one. You know what? I was going to give her credit for being better than Natsumi, but now after that, I might have to take that back. Because at least Natsumi did something. She fought several times in that movie. Here, Tsukiyomi got one attack, and it was a sneak attack. We didn't even see what the weapon she had was. That is bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You gave us this awesome rider with this amazing henshin and this great outfit, and you did absolutely nothing with her. What
Again, waiting till the last minute. Again.
I mean, I didn't expect it to be anything that grand. I expected her to get her ass kicked. You know, she'll put up a good fight, and then he'll just bitch slap her. But the fact that she immediately was like, I got the power now. Fuck you, assholes. And then that, no. Just no. God, one last sticking it to female Kamen Riders, but that being said, if that's something we've come to expect, so it's just but
we close out the Heisei era being a dick to female riders. What else is new?
Yeah. So for me, final rating on this ending for good and bad, I'm rating it a, you know what? I'm going to be honest, C+. Flawed, but not bad.
Straight C for me. Straight C.
Yeah.
Agree with you, Easy.
Yeah.
And here I was worried about being too harsh.
No.
So I will be honest, though. I caught wind of this finale when it happened. I've kept my mouth shut since. When I first heard it, mind you, I was annoyed that I'd spoiled it, and it got spoiled for me.
Oh, yeah.
But at the same time, I was raging. Because this is one of those kinds of endings I despise. Because if you do an ending like this, you're veritably saying, yeah, all the work I put into this, fuck it. Thinking about it now, it's a little better. Still not a fan of it, but I'm not nearly as angry as I was.
You know, how sad is it that the second half of Dino Charge did a better job doing this than the Japanese did?
Right?
Yeah.
And I did not like the second half of Dino Charge. I thought it was flawed. The first half is way better. But that timeline change thing, that's where we started that whole gag, by the way. That handled that better than Geo. It's just food for thought.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So with that, let's get into our final thoughts on Kamen Rider Geo. Honestly, I'll come out and straight say it up right off the bat. Better than Decade in terms of being a tribute series. It's not great. It's not perfect, but it's much better because when it did its tribute episodes, it gave those tribute episodes justice. Not just bringing back past actors, which was a bonus, but giving the stories and the characters from those series the heart that they deserved. You know, not all of them got the greatest, as I mentioned. Kiba, Hibiki, and a couple of others. Some of them didn't even get a tribute episode. Forze pretty much got shafted. And Kuga and Double got completely shafted. Drive was the worst because it got absolutely nothing. Well, it got chased, but rehashing that whole story. Actually, I think I have to say Double got the shaft. hard. Absolutely hard.
Absolutely.
But a lot of the other ones, Agito, Blade, Xaid, Fies, even Deno to some extent, got really good tribute episodes that really showcased what made those series so beloved. And you can't disregard those. You can't disregard the bad, but to disregard the good would be just as wrong. A lot of those tributes got really good effort put into them, and they deserve all the love in the world. But let's set those aside for a little bit, and let's talk about the story itself. Sogo wanting to be a king. That, to me, I think, was a story that had some merits, and it didn't execute them the absolute worst, but it could have been better. But being able to see the road he could have traveled, becoming Omagio, and realizing as the story goes on that that's not the kind of king he wants to be. He wants to be a kind king. A kind demon king, which I'll still never figure out how the hell that works, but a kind king, nonetheless. He wants to be a benevolent king. And as the story goes on, he realizes what it's going to take to do that. And that's when he realizes that becoming Omagio, he could never be that kind of benevolent king. And I think that ties into the ending that the explanation Easy was trying to make. I think becoming Omagio made him realize that if he continued down that road, he could never be the benevolent king he wanted to be. So he decided, if I can't be the benevolent, kind king I want to be, then I don't want to be a king at all. Which is why he rebooted. And that's not a bad story in and of itself. Was it executed great? Not really. But was it absolute shit? No. I don't hate this series outside of the tribute episodes. The story of Sogo, I don't hate. And that's good. Because for the finale to the Heisei area, it needed something good. I don't think it quite accomplished that, but I don't think it quite completely shit the bed on it either, which, trust me, I was really worried about that. You sound like one of you guys wants to add to that.
No, I just what it sounds like in my head, John Jades, this literally sounds like in the worst way. That's good. It is also cursed. That's bad. But it comes with a free Frogut. That's good. The Frogut is also cursed. That's bad. Can I just leave now?
Yeah, admittedly, that's kind of that's the one thing about the series, is it's really hard to gauge this because it's so 50-50. It's so half and half.
But you get a free Frogurt.
That's good.
The Frogurt comes with a curse. It's Geo.
That's bad. Can I go now? But yeah.
Instead of a V cinema.
So, but let's look at the other two main characters. Tsukiyomi, that's a whole other can of worms I don't feel like opening. I'm sure one of you guys will have plenty to say on that. But Gates. Good God, Gates. It took until the end for me to finally appreciate Gates. Because, let's be honest with ourselves here, this guy could not make up his fucking mind.
Yep.
This guy flip-flopped worse than a damn politician. One minute he's like, I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna save you! I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna save you! I'm gonna kill you! Make up your fucking mind!
Like, at some point I just want to hear him say, I heard you!
Also, if I don't bring this up, I know one of you fuckers will. What happened with Revive's little side effect?
What side effect?
Exactly. There was that whole thing of, if you use Survive, it's going to kill you. Why did that get dropped?
He got better. He powered through it. That's how you fight, rotting away from the inside kind of thing. You get better.
Yeah, they never,
Got
even,
better.
even just a token note that, oh, I've learned to control survive form. I don't have to worry about that killing me anymore. Something to say that, we don't have to worry about that problem anymore. So that, but they didn't do that. So he just has this form up until the last episode, and it wasn't survive that killed him. It was freaking another decade. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, that I am calling that out. I am calling that the fuck out. Fucking A, man. And I'll be honest, and this is a problem with really the entire cast, and I don't usually try to shit on actors, but I'll be honest, whoever wrote this, whoever casted these guys were, all the cast were stiff as hell. Gates had no emotion. Tsukiyomi couldn't get below a just panicked look on her face. And Waz, well, Waz is Waz. I'm not even going there.
And the worst part from what I hear on that is the 0.5 episodes were apparently some of their best work. You know, the things we didn't give a shit about.
Yeah. I don't think this is just, once again, as I've always said, it's not the actor's fault. Because in the 0.5s, these guys were laughing, they were having fun, they were able to emote a lot. Here, nothing. Fucking nothing. Ugh. Seriously. Even Sogo, while he was the better of the four, his naive, goofy look just never quite worked. I've never been a big fan of that kind of lead character where they're just this naive goofball.
The naivete of it all.
Yeah. I mean, I understand early on being a little naive to things, but eventually at some point, you have to grow them. And I never felt that growth up until maybe the last episode, and even then, iffy. Yeah. And as Truly Matt points out, it's definitely a case of direction and writing. I don't care how good of an actor you are. If you're given shit to work with, you will turn in shit. And that's kind of what we got here. But... And you guys, you three are free to chime in. This is not the final rating. So if you guys want to add on to this, please, by all means.
Yeah, we gotta haul ass here, man.
Yeah, we'll keep the final ratings short, but this is the time for us to talk.
I thought we were gonna do like one at a time and all that stuff.
We'll do that for the final rating.
Just
anyway. I'll give him this. The effects, spot on.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember a time where there might be there's always going to be that one bit of bad continuity. Why did Gates get a regular phone when he got his own phone? Is a head scratcher, but beyond that, effects and editing were, spot on pretty much.
I agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, the transformation effects, the armor effects, all that looked amazing, seriously.
Most of the highlight of the series was the Another Writers, the designs that were based on the writers. That was a serious highlight every couple of episodes, seeing the Another Writers pop up.
Yeah. I mean, you guys could see them up here. In fact, I'm gonna turn off my background and the writers. I'm gonna turn off everything else here. I want you guys to just take a look. And where's the last one? Here it is. Take a look here and see just all of the Another Writers up here and all of the armors. Some of the armors were 50-50. Some of them are really good, even though half of them we never got to see. Fuck you. But the Another Writers were amazing. Anyway. Put these back up. Wrong one. But another thing we should mention is the music.
Opening's still a banger.
It's not bad. I don't know if I'd call it great music. I think sometimes it was a little too epic for its own good. Some of it seemed a little too eerie. Like the fight music, I was not a fan of the fight music. Kind of had this, I guess, best way I could put it is an Arabian vibe to it, which does not really work.
Like that's actually a weird thing I've noticed. The opening song usually tends to give the same vibe in a way that the fight music does. Not so here.
No.
Although, of course, that may just be, you know, the direction that the music has been taking over the years. But at this point, who knows?
Yeah. It's really hard to judge this series, honestly, because they're just so... Again, it's so 50-50. Do you guys just want to go straight to the final rating on this and just have our final thoughts? Or
Yeah, because... Yeah.
Easy, you've been quiet over there. Do you want anything you want to add before we rate this?
Is it my turn?
You're just giving random thoughts, so feel free to jump in, man.
Okay. I have the floor. Okay. Kamen Rider Geo. One man's journey to become a king. Shades, I like what you said earlier. Sogo definitely started out naive. But as we watched, I noticed something. You notice less and less how time went on. He stopped talking about wanting to be a king so much, that happy-go-lucky, I'm going to be a king, I want to be a king. Notice we didn't get that once tonight.
That's true.
We didn't get that happy-go-lucky demeanor. That, folks, is called character development. We saw Sogo, for more or less, become the king he wanted to be. Not in a regal, I'm king. Actually, Ace, I think the whole, Ace and Shades, I think the whole reason for the Arabic music is because I don't think Sogo or Omagio, I don't think it was a king in the regal British form. I want to say it's more like a pharaoh kind of way.
I can see that.
Yeah, you might have a point there.
I noticed that little motif here and there, especially with all the gold. You know, pharaohs, they love their gold.
Gold.
Exactly. Anyway, I think that's what I like so much about this is the character development is on point here. Gates, like you said, Shades, he flip-flopped a little, but as time went on, you could tell that he was changing. You could tell the little things here and there. You could tell that promise that they made to each other. It's just like Eiji and Ankh from O's all over again. That fight in the water they had, that was right out of O's. That right there, I think, was the turning point for Gates. That was the point where he's like, I have to make a choice. Am I going to kill this man who is becoming my friend? Am I going to fulfill my mission? Or can he actually change? Can he not be the killer dictator that I know him in the future as? And Tsukuyomi, again, I keep going back to this. This is her story. All this time, it was her story. Granted, her payoff wasn't that great. We all saw that episode just a few minutes ago. But for all intents and purposes, this was Tsukuyomi's story. And I don't think any of us saw that coming in episode 1. And that is a great swerve. Schwartz becoming the big bad, not so much. I think that's one of the big problems I have with this show and anniversary shows in general. The villains are always lacking. Decade had that problem, and Geo kind of has that problem. Yeah, they're villains, but their motives aren't very coherent. I mean, again, we're looking for a king. Let's put these watches in people and turn them into another riders. Why are we doing this? To find a king. Yeah, this is totally so the big guy in purple over there can't screw you over and take the power for himself. I mean, it's convoluted as fuck. Ugh, I can't talk
Actually,
tonight.
Easy, if I may. That even brings up the big point of the time jackers. Ura and Hura didn't fucking know about the plan, so they weren't exactly, in on it with Schwartz.
Actually, they knew of a plan. They knew of a plan. It's like we need to find someone who's fitted to be the new king, not Omagio. So in a way, they did, just not Schwartz's big plan.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, but again, where the hell did the two of them come from?
Exactly. See, that's my problem with anniversary villains. They're so lacking. Hell, Decade even doesn't have a villain. What about Narutaki? What about Narutaki?
Right?
If that guy's a villain, I'm Johnny Cash. That guy's not a villain. That guy's a minor nuisance at best.
Well,
that's not what I call a villain.
I guess according to a lot of people, you should stay away from planes then.
Yeah. Anyway. Waz is a mixed bag for me. Part of me likes him, but he didn't really go through any character development whatsoever.
Not really.
Like, can you guys honestly think of, one thing that he did other than pleasing his Wagamau, his king? Other than that, what development did Waz go through?
My brain goes back to Hibiki in a way. The fact that he decided that he didn't need to overstep and go insane about trying to do it. Just be there for Sogo. And realize that Sogo is his Wagamau, yes, but is also just, a person who enjoys having friends. And guess what, Waz? You're an actual friend, so deal with it.
Yeah. Other than that, Waz really had no character development. Unless you count White Waz, but let's not even open that can of worms.
No.
The less said about him, the better.
Although in the end, like, I still have to say, Waz was like my favorite character in this entire show.
Yeah, I don't hate him, but I don't like him either.
He was just so fucking entertaining.
He definitely steals the show. He definitely chews the scenery.
Yeah,
I mean, when he's there, I mean, everything's focused on him. He steals the spotlight.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing. I mean, we love our goofballs. Hell, look at Dr. Maki, look at freaking Kogami, look at, all these goofball characters in Kamen Rider. Hell, look at our god Dan Kuroto.
I was about to say. Let's not forget about him.
So it's not, that doesn't always have to mean bad. But anyway, I'm losing the thread of the analogy here. Anyway, other than that, Waz really had no character development. But again, I go back to Sogo. Sogo had the best character development because that whole moment where he sees people dropping off like flies, it's just, he basically shut the fuck up and decided, time to fight, time to get serious. I mean, especially at that end where, especially after I want to say Miharu died, and he looked up at Schwartz with that scream. It's like they're just like, okay, he ain't a kid no more. He's a man now. I mean, it goes back to my favorite writer, Denno Ryotaro, not Momotaro's, Ryotaro, episode 38. Before that, he would have turned tail and run with his tail between his legs like a coward. But at 38, he said, episode 38, Ryotaro said, if you try to hurt my friends, I will take you down. It's that moment right there where you see that this character is not the goofball he was in episode 1. That is true character development. And I think Sogo had some really good character development. Because I remember we were raging. We hated this kid when he first started. We were just like, oh, shut up about being a king. But as time went on, he got so much better. Even caring about them, even taking in his villains, where you couldn't even really trust these guys. This all could have been a play by Schwartz. But he's like, we'll take you in. We're good like that.
You just made me think of something, Uzi.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
In terms of, character development, if I may jump probably a little ahead here, Tsukasa. Yes, we've all said our piece on Tsukasa being here, show stealing. But it just dawned on me. We said this show was about Tsukuyomi, and this ending really was about her. When you take that into account and see everything Tsukasa did, think about it. He's no longer stealing the spotlight as much as, guiding her. Being support to her.
I was getting to that. and for as much as I raged about Tsukasa throughout this series, I have to say he's much better after Decade. He's matured.
I was glad he was here, to be honest.
Yeah, he wasn't as much of a nuisance as I thought he was going to be, because when you think about it, the whole Tsukuyomi story arc thing, that was kind of Tsukasa's doing, like you said. So in a way, yeah, Tsukasa kind of had a purpose to this.
Yeah, and
I mean, he did kind of hijack the show, but at the end, there was a point to it.
And let's think about it this way: he never pulled out complete form. Yes, his powers were cut in half, but before that, he could have easily done that and did not.
I'm glad he didn't, because that would have been the clear example of the old guy not putting the young guy over. Decade would have pulled a Hogan, and we didn't want that, right, Maddie?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
And although I will say just a small thing, it makes me laugh because it sadly makes sense too. People are now calling Decade the fourth rider of Geo. How's that for a demotion?
I mean, they're not wrong.
Where's the lie?
Where's the lie? Even Kaito, I might as well get to the cameo part now because I'm done with the character development. Even Kaito, through all the shit he went through in this show, it was good to see him back. And in the end, you see him with Tsukasa there, you kind of get a sense of closure. It's like the closure we never got from the Decade series. And I think that's another caveat, another point that I give to this show. It did what Decade series could not. It gave us some semblance of closure on Decade.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't the greatest. It was kind of disjointed, but, take what you can get.
And let's be real, it didn't even actually finish it either, because, dear God, that's an opening for Tsukasa a mile wide.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't even know what happened to them after Sogo hit the big old reset button.
All they said was, start of a new journey. And the funny thing is, I look forward to seeing what they do with them now. Because they basically said, yep, Decade can show up at any point in time. And as horrible as that is, I'm strangely okay with it.
Hey, as long as Kaito's for the ride, I'm all for it. If Kaito's along for the ride, I'm all for it, because you can't have one without the other.
Agreed.
They tried that in Kamen Rider Tyson, and look what happened. Yeah, anyway. Okay, getting on to cameos. This is the big thing I wanted to talk about. Like you said, Shades, the cameos were great. The tributes were great. You had so many good moments in here. So many great calls. So much. If I had to sum up Zio in one word, it would be closure. Not just closure to the Heisei era, but closure to a lot of open-ended storylines. Closure to Kabuto. Closure to Hibiki. Closure to a lot, Fies in some semblance. Closure to so many shows. So many. Blade. Thank you. Blade. So many questions left unanswered after these shows. And here we got some semblance of closure. I think that's the best way to sum up this show. Closure. But it's not just the cameos. It's not the people who came back. And John, I know you don't want to hear this, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's not just the cameos. It's not that, you got the writers back for the cameo for the thing. It's like that. It's not just that. Because as the show went on, I noticed the little things in Geo. Again, it all comes back to the little things. Just those little nods to past writers in a way. The space theme. The space theme, obvious callback to Forze with Ginga's, Waz's Ginga form. Dang it. What was it? The wind. The wind thing with the Eternal going in the background. If you look closely at some of these episodes, you'll find little bitty nods to every single Heisei Rider show everywhere. They're sparse, but they're there. It's those little touches, those little bitty callbacks, not even the big ones to those past shows, but the little bitty callbacks you see sprinkled out through Geo are what make it good. The friendships, the promises, again, going back to that Gates and Sogo, Eiji and Ankh thing. It perfectly encapsulates the Heisei era. Not in the best way possible, but again, it's those little touches that I like so much about this, because again, they're rare, they're scarce, but they're there. You just got to look for them. I think it calls back to Heisei shows, not just by saying, "Oh, you got this actor back." I think the show calls back to the Heisei era in more ways than just cameos. Yeah, Dynaman puts it best. Less is more. And again, the cameos were great. Again, it all comes back to closure. Closure on these series, closure on these characters, a closure to the Heisei era. And like a book, like a story, we've closed the book on the Heisei era. This show closed the book on the Heisei era. The only way it could. And again, this goes back to that reset.
Closure on you, closure on your family, closure on your cow.
I think Sogo put it best. It's like a watch. I like to think it more like a book, but he's right. It's more like a watch. It starts, it ends, and it goes back around all the way again. Like a watch. Yeah. So that's why it was resetted. And it's a book, it's a watch that I will continue to enjoy forever.
Yeah. Well, I think with that, I think we should wrap this up and get our final rating on this. And again, as much as there were times where all of us raged the ever-loving fuck out of this series, I also remember every single time we marked the fuck out.
Right?
Shit got good. And I think that's something we need to remember, is that this wasn't a bad series. And I will never say it was. This was a true send-off to the Heisei era, for good and for bad. And that needs to be remembered. So for me, I'm going to keep this short and sweet. The final rating for me on Kamen Rider Geo, for now, I'm giving this a B-.
Do you want to go next, Ace, or should I?
Go ahead.
This was I'm not heavy into the Toku, the indie tokusatsu community as some of our members are. This, I get the feeling, was a very divisive series, if I remember correctly. Like, there are some like us who were taking massive dumps on this, and in other weeks we were all together going, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" This, ratings wise, I could give it a B-. But this is one of those things. If someone says, "Which series would you recommend?" I would not recommend this to any new person, like, at all.
No. I think we're all in agreement there.
This is a rough sit. And the story is all over the place. So if you're the kind of person that likes stories, Jesus.
You're gonna have a rough time.
You're gonna have a tough time. Yeah. Only enter the series after watching most of the Heisei era. But beyond that, I had fun with it. I raged with it. It was a thing. So, yeah, B-. There were enough memorable moments, but it's like, geez, that was rough.
All right, Ace.
Okay. So, you guys have heard me a lot during this series. You've heard my highs. Dear God, you've heard my highs. And you've heard my lows. And my God, you heard my lows. You heard my lows today.
Oh, yeah.
And I will say, credit to Gio for finally giving my boy Blade the closure he deserved. I'm just getting that out of the way now, bias out of the way. There was a lot this series did right, and for the most part, that's great. As a balance, though, there's also a lot that this series tripped up and did wrong. And it's a sad thing when we point it out every time. It would have been the simplest fix. Literally, move one thing here, one thing there. But hindsight's 2020 at this point. Nothing we can do. The fights were great 90% of the time. I still will never get over Sogo running into fight with his sword looking like, I'm gonna hit you now. Because, sweet Jesus, think about it. Not even Ryutaro fucking ran into fights like that. He was hesitant as hell, but he was ready to actually slash and not go, I'm gonna bonk you now. Bonk. Because, dear God, that's how, Jesus Christ, that's how Sogo had his sword. It's literally, I'm gonna bonk you on the head. That's not a very fun joke. Bonk.
He pulled a Joe Besser. I'll harm you.
But all in all, the fights were great. A lot of the forms were just entertaining to watch. The ones we saw, ha ha ha, Boron Booster joke here. Like, I loved Waz's forms. I feel bad we didn't get to see more of that. Like, Ginga had so much going for it, and they really only used it as a get out of jail free card, which is fine. Basically what its power level was, but still depressing. Gaze needed something more. Gaze Revive was interesting, but in a weird way, it felt like a step up point, you know? Like, the best comparison I can think of in my head is like Boost with Ghost. It felt like there was something more to that, and it never happened. And suffered for it, because let's be real, when we saw Gaze fight, when was the last time we actually went there and went, fuck, that was an awesome fight Gaze just had in Revive? They all kind of just blended together. And then we get to, you know, the Another Riders. Sweet Jesus. You can tell what passion went into this series with them. Every single one knocked it out of the park in some way, shape, or form. Even if you weren't 100% on the design, you could tell, my God, holy shit. When one of them stepped on screen, shit was going down. Even like going to the movies, as much as we didn't really like what they did, Kuga was fucking terrifying because it's a fucking giant-ass flying bug. Double was, you know, double with more lines and doubliness, dear God. They all did extremely well. And even Another Decade, I fucking ate crow on that one. Did not think he'd be able to be mobile. And the ability to summon Dark Riders, or not Dark Riders, villains. That's cool. Like, we saw it outside of some bullshit like Shocker. That's a big point we didn't think about. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, where was Shocker in all this? I'll tell you where. Nowhere.
Yeah, I'll tell you where they're not safe.
That is, like, even the fact that, like, we didn't have a big thing with them. It's so refreshing not to have to deal with them.
Although,
my God.
Now that you mention that, Ace, there's one thing that I would have liked to have seen some closure on in this show. Fucking Foundation X.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
God damn it. The greatest faction of the Heisei era, and they do nothing with it.
You can tell they just dropped that one going, who cares?
And yet they bring back Aqua. But Foundation X was running rampant in that movie, I might add.
Mm-hmm. But back to point, though. That's fucking refreshing. The bringing back the villains in that capacity is such a great thing to see, because you don't see it very often. It's always some other faction bringing them back, and they're all immediately okay with this faction's plans. Hell, the only time we saw that with this was Eternal, but even then, Eternal's Eternal. Who the fuck can tell what the hell he's thinking half the time? Everyone else is like, okay, nope, this basically isn't really the villain itself. It's just a copy that was summoned, more or less, which is fine. I'm completely okay with that. You don't see that very often, because it's always, yes, I summon them. They all share my vision, therefore they all work for me. Half these guys would have bitch slapped you for a goddamn Klondike bar by now.
Yep.
And if you say I'm wrong, apparently you haven't watched half these guys in action. Also, I realized who Winged Boy was. I think that was Game Deus, if I'm not mistaken. Had the wings and like the buckler and the sword. I believe that was Game Deus. I was trying to think of that for a while. But like again, the villain designs super solid, super solid. Looked forward to seeing how each one of them fought, which was cool. And some of them had really great twists, like the Forze Fies combo. Who the hell would have saw that one coming? I kind of wish they had hung on to that one for a little longer. That would have been fucking terrifying. Oh shit, we barely beat this one. Shit, it's another one. Fuck. And on that note, the cameos, like you said, Easy, the cameos were all around great. I mean, I still reserve that some of them were completely superfluous for random reasons. Fies. But all in all, they were good. Even the ones we didn't like still turned out pretty good. And we got closure on a lot of great characters, finally. In a way to just finally close out their stories in Heisei. Mind you, are we probably going to end up bringing them back at some point in Reiwa? Who knows? It's possible. Nothing's promised in this day and age anymore. But all in all, like, even with that, the story suffered. There was too many times where the characters were just putzing around doing the same thing. And way too much time early on was spent on Sogo meaninglessly just parroting over and over, I'm going to be king, I'm going to be a kind king, I'm going to be a king someday, ha 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 ha. Like, okay, fine. But in such stark contrast to like the last, 10, 15 episodes where you rarely heard it at all? And he was actually focused on doing the job of what Gio should be doing, stopping the Another Riders, stopping Oma Gio. It's such a different contrast. Like, I was more invested in Sogo in these later episodes. Mind you, a lot of that got destroyed later on, but hey, that's just how it happens. It took so long for me to actually care about him, bless you.
Yep.
So long for me to actually care about him that the impact for a lot of this stuff was gone. Like when characters started dying, like Miharu died. Why was he having such a reaction? He knew Miharu for all of, an hour?
By the way, so much for keeping this short.
Sorry. I'll finish it up. Goddamn.
That's why I go on last, guys. Jeez.
I'll finish! But Miharu died, whatever. Gaze died, and he fucking finally snaps. I'm still trying to understand that. Like, it was almost this exact same amount of emotion from both, too, when you look back on it. And again, Miharu holding Eiji's pants, dear God. Whoever came up with that idea. But all in all, it's finished, done, dusted. And I still had a good time. Throughout all the rage-inducing hell, still had a good time. So I guess for me, yeah, I gotta go B-. It's a weird feeling saying it, but it's what it is.
All right, that just leaves the writer. Try to keep it a little shorter, please.
Sorry.
Yeah. Keep it simple. Good character development. Good callbacks. Great cinematography. Again, love the little touches. Again, that eternal shot. Mwah, beautiful. It was so filmed great. It looked great. It was beautiful. I'd say the positives far outweigh the negatives. Like that time reset. Let's not get into that again. Yeah, I think we're all in Coco here. I think we're all simpatico here. Yeah, I hate to say it, the positives far outweigh the negatives here, and there were some negatives in this show. So yeah, the general consensus.
There were some game-breaking negatives.
Yeah, if I was reviewing this, I'd probably have gone Chodeno crazy again after that ending, but we'll get to that sometime down the road, God's willing. So yeah, overall, yeah, I'm with everyone else here. B-. I think that's the general consensus.
Yeah, that to me is quite so. It feels surprising to say that because of how much we did rage. But then again, I think back to all the times we marked the fuck out, and it's like, no, that really wasn't all that bad. And I think
that's what the finales do to us. We look back on the good times and we try to forget about the bad times.
Yeah.
Again, these shows are a journey, not a destination.
Yeah, and while crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something for this.
Must have been a lie.
It just got
hell of a ride, hey Sarah.
It has been. But nonetheless, that is it for us today, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be it for tonight on Toku Riffs Live. We hope you guys had fun. If you indeed enjoyed tonight's show and you haven't done so already, make sure you give us a follow to keep up with all our streams and more. And if you can't, subscribe. You get access to our exclusive Twitch emotes, our VIP Discord channels, and our loyalty badges. And by the way, now is a real good time to subscribe if you can, because it is September, half off right now. Now's a real good time to get on that action. So get what you can on that. And speaking of Discord, if you have a Discord Nitro account, consider giving us a server boost. It'll get us better audio quality for our streams and better, more bonuses for you guys. So don't hesitate today. Of course, you want to know what's happening the rest of this week here on RVTV, ! Schedule in the chat. We'll pull up a Google Calendar. One addendum to that, we will have one final run. I had to hold it off last week because of the hurricane, but tomorrow night, the final edition of MetroCon Live is on with the Anime Human Combat Chess Match. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be insane. Trust me, it's going to be fun. You guys are going to enjoy that. And of course, don't forget to check out our merch store. We got t-shirts, coffee mugs, ! Merch. And while supplies last, we got Ranger Recap tote bags. Support your awesome favorite podcast while picking up your favorite merch at your local con. And of course, as Easy likes to say,
buy the shirt.
Buy the shirt.
Buy the shirt.
There you go. In the meantime, we want to thank you guys for joining us as always here on RVTV. I'm the Shades.
I'm Spade-Ace, and hopefully in this new Reiwa area, I can still ask, what color is your D button? And let's really hope that it's a more muted version of lime green, because my eyesight can't take it much longer.
My name is Matty J. reminding you, professional wrestling, support your independent promotion as soon as possible.
And I'm Easy Rider reminding you that if you ride down the Grim Reaper Highway, hitchhike, it's faster. Nah, I'm kidding. As we leave the Heisei era road and we hit that crossroad into the Reiwa era mode, on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
I'm making waffles.
Yeah, darling, gonna make it happen. Take the world in a loving grace. I'm Easy Rider reminding you that the fan sub will never die.
And we'll see you guys next time. Rock on! Special thanks to my patrons like Voice and a Frozen Traveler. Subscribe today to make these streams even better. Also, thanks to Easy's patrons, including Chris Lee, Chris Frolls, Michael Antignano, Stephen Harris, Galen Hanna, Alonzo Tompkins, Anthony Guidman, Matthew Goling Long, Dino, and super shout out to Eric Vaughn and Shane Thompson for their support.